Some good ass orange juice, boy. What's up, y'all? Let's get some viewers up in there, man. What's up, y'all? Tap that like button. Get my Ross photos together. Get my Ross photos together. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let me get my photos together. This episode is called The Oath Ritual of Rick Ross. Rick Ross, the sauce boss. The man with all the sauce. Yeah, let me get a couple from Rick Ross right quick. He be like, every day I'm listening. See if I can get my. Get all my photos in order. Hmm. Gotta unplug my damn nightstand. I ain't been charging shit this whole time. Ain't think about some shit. I'm sitting over here thinking my shit getting charged up. What's up, y'all? Hit that like button, man. Start the MMG. Y'all know what's going on, man. Let me see. What's up with y'all, man? Appreciate y'all for liking the live. It's the Oath MMG, man. Y'all hit that like button, man. Sub up to the channel. Y'all see Ross right there. Yeah, that's Ross right there. You know what I'm saying? I forgot what video that is. I'm gonna go back and find it for y'all. What's up, y'all? Tap that like button. Oh, here you go, right? Yeah, that's the sign of the master of the second veil. You busted, Ross. You know what I'm saying? And all the time celebrities do that. The sign of the master of the second veil. They all a part of the occult. Ross wasn't out there hustling them keys. He was put up being a prison guard. Yeah, Ross was really being put up being a prison guard. He wasn't really slanging them keys like that. He had help from his brotherhood. There go Travis Scott right there. Everybody, all them celebrities, they in the cult. And well, not all of them, but if they in the industry, deep in the industry, they in the cult. And that's the sign of the master of the second veil. You know what I'm saying? You gotta do that. Let them know you one of them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, tap that like button, man. Sub up to the channel. Look, there go Ross. I'm gonna go back and find that video. What this is, where Ross was sitting in this chair. But I'm gonna get the name of it for y'all. But I just took a screenshot. I was like, look at Ross, boy, Ross, man. But sitting in a whole Baphomet chair with skulls in it. I'm like, oh, then when he held his hand like that, I was like, oh yeah. But Ross done went all the way dark on him. Yeah, I think Ross might have Yeah, Ross done went all the way dark on him, you know what I'm saying? Especially with all this Meeks in Miami stuff. Meeks in Miami, Meeks in Miami. And it's hot as shit outside right now. You can't wear no damn mink in Miami. Y'all sub up to the channel, man. Hit that like button. Oh, yeah, on top of that, Ross been rocking them upside down crosses lately too. Let me see. Yeah, we on the Ross. He been rocking them upside downs. There you go. Boop. Yeah, Ross been rocking them upside down crosses tough. And he been chunking up 666 a lot lately. I'm gonna go back and label everything on my new video. He been chunking up 666 a lot, and he been wearing them upside down crosses back to back. I mean, literally back to back, two of them at one time, double upside down crosses. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, something on with Ross in the industry too. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he an industry bug. You know, he be around Khaled and them. Remember Khaled? They been saying Khaled been looking weird too lately. Yeah, they been saying Khaled been looking kind of weird too. Y'all let me know what y'all think about old Rose, the Wingstop boss. Yeah, cause he ain't no street boss. Like he tried to trick everybody into thinking he was. He a wing boss. You know what I'm saying? He can't get you 50 of them things wrapped up, but he can get you 50 of them wings, 50 pounds of lemon pepper wings. You know what I'm saying? Delivered to you. Yeah, man. Ross been rocking them upside down crosses lately, man. He said, man, shit. Then went all the way dark on him. Y'all wanna hop on his Instagram? Y'all know me, I don't care. I'll get on your Instagram. I'm live. What's up with y'all, man? Sub up to the channel. Hit that like button. Yeah, Ross then took the oath of the industry, man. And it's looking real strange for Ross. Talking about minks in Miami. Boy, it's hot as shit in Miami. What's up, y'all? Just put it over there. All them hoodies and shit. Don't worry about washing them hoodies. All clean. Oh, okay.
Well, I said, all these don't gotta get washed. This certain things I've been doing.
Fireburst, what's the deal? Al Pacino, what's the deal? The boy said, he came in with the BS bio, somehow got his big name in his corner, and used ghostwriters his whole rap career. Boss my arse. Nah, for real. That ain't no boss. Then he tried to talk all precise and crispy. You know what I'm saying? That's all he do is talk a good game, bro. That's Ross for you, bro. Just a good talker. But he wasn't really wrapping them things up, man. Like I said. And you heard it first from your big boss, Guala Bands. You know what I'm saying? The real boss. Not your prison guard boss. Like that. Mm. Ugh. Uh, I know Ross is a big fly. He is a big switcher. Right to the. You can tell everything he do, man. It's just fly. It's just a facade. Try to put too much. He try to put too much. So he be doing too much, bro. That's just Ross. He be trying to do too much. He always try to make it seem like he the biggest, the largest, like he big X the plug or something. Big X the plug too, man. Them rappers get the big head and shit. It's the industry, man. Ain't nobody bad bigger than the industry. Did they turn to Satan? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody bigger than the. But them rappers so tough in the industry, why they turn straight to Satanism? You know what I'm saying? Upside down crosses, throwing up triple six. I mean, them boys they turn straight to Satanism. Quick. Hold up, I gotta sort these down. You want me to sort what I
Maybe this stuff over here. Yeah. My stuff, actually, everything needs to get washed. Period. But yeah, I can go wash those during the week while y'all are gone next week. But for today, main stuff, please. Your work clothes. Because I'm just going right here. stuff you wear to work, you need to wash.
Yeah. Got confused and started putting all this shit.
You wear these to work.
All this is dirty.
I know.
Yeah, all this shit dirty.
Like dirty.
Yeah, this one got to the dirty.
Yeah, I know. That was just you dumping shit on top of it.
Shit on top.
And then you need to go over here to your other pile. That's bad. I gotta tell you, piles. And then if you have any piles in the closet. Smell the underarms. It's not so much the shirts, it's the underarms where you have a problem. I'm just saying. All your socks, your sweat cloths. This one's done, son. This one can go out the door. This one can't fit no way. And then this one over here. Little pile or whatever it is. No, you don't need that washed. Please, yes. And that blue tap needs to be washed. And my blanket needs to get washed. This needs to be washed. And you don't want your little face brushed. Huh? You gotta look in all your piles, maybe. What is that? That's the old, yeah, that's the one. I have two black ones. That's my backup one.
You watching this one?
I can.
It was on the floor.
Yeah, I know, because it needs to be washed. Is that your pillowcase? It needs to get washed. Shit. That pillowcase needs to get washed. Like and subscribe. What y'all want to see next? Put them in there. Come on. You ain't got no more socks to be just like, you trying to go buy new ones. Let's go with it.
I just got some.
That's like
A week's worth. I can go get some more in another week.
you're so silly.
These cozy too. Go right back and get another one. $4.
I did like them. Where we got these at? Olive.
What's up, y'all? That's full as shit.
blowing up, keep it fucking in my blue collar book. Everybody wanna fall, color falls at the bottom. Y'all, uh, Tanner, take down your fucking clothes, cause ain't nobody for you. I'll wash your clothes, but I ain't taking them down for y'all. Okay, they're down there. Hey, sir. 11:46. Sir. Sir Tanner. We're doing laundry today. I don't know if you want to sleep all day. But, yeah, your dirty clothes, your dirty towels, and take it downstairs. He's sleeping anyway because he gamed all night. Sleep all day because I game all night. That's the life.
Say the only collab I rated was when he worked with Skrillex. That was a beat and a tune. What's up with y'all, man? What y'all think about old Ross? Y'all let me know where y'all watching from. What y'all think about old Rick Ross, man? What y'all think about Ross, man? Let's get some views up in here, man. Let's get these views up. Y'all slap that like button. What's up, y'all? We're talking about Ross and the oath in the industry today, man. What y'all think about Ross? Hmm? I just seen it to you. Hmm?
I need gas money too.
Well, you got that 200, and then you still got that from Sheena.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So then I'll do the laundry and that with all that. Okay. Got it. ¿Me entiendes, Mendes? Y Rico, Federico,
Got it.
Papa.
I had to spend 300. Got it.
Okay,
Whatever you
Papa.
don't spend.
Dude, going to my mom, so count that out. That don't even count in my pocket.
Well, I hope it don't take $80 to wash. Two fucking
Huh?
loads of clothes.
200? My mama, that don't count. X that out. Charlie.
Well, what's up with y'all, man? Tap that like button.
Looks like it's all digital. Where you be?
All right, be careful.
Oh!
Lenoir Gaming. He said Ricky tripping. But Ricky tripping, man.
Uncle, why you left me down here at the bottom of the stairs?
I ain't had a key. Don't I ain't Luigi going with you? What's up with y'all, man? Y'all tap that like button, man. Sub up to the channel. Let me know what y'all think about Ross. Rick Ross. You're getting too old to be doing all these rituals and stuff, man. You gotta get out the game. Yeah, Ross is too old to be doing all these daggone rituals. Yeah, man, we on the roast. Like I said, we got shit everywhere. What's up with y'all, man? What y'all think about old Ricky Rose? He been rocking them upside down crosses lately too, boy. And he been rocking them upside down crosses and them. He been throwing up that 666 a lot too. Yeah, man, a lot of crosses, a lot of 666 going on with Rick Ross lately, man. Let me know where y'all watching from, man. Yeah, that boy Ross tweaking, man. He done went all the way. He done went all the way dark on them boys, man. Yeah, Ross done went all the way dark on them boys, man. Just wanna say, you kidding me? Just left me down, man. What's up, y'all? Hit that like button, sub up to the channel. Let me know what y'all think about Rick Ross. I forgot to upload that damn picture. Fucking whatchamacallit, damn. Drake's new album. Yeah, man. It's all some industry stuff. What's that? The Iceman album? He doing the same thing. What Rick Ross throwing up right there, that he doing the same thing on that Iceman album. Yeah, man. Y'all go check that out. Go check out Drake new album Iceman. Look at the cover. He throwing his hand up just like Rick Ross throwing his hand up right there. Talking about an Iceman. Had people digging to get the name of the album. Man. Had people digging through the ice to get the name of the album. What's up with y'all, man? What y'all think about Rose? Let's see. Oh, here it go. Right. And that's the sign of the master of the second veil. You know what I'm saying? All the industry people got to do that. Let them know you in the industry. Hey man, you in the industry? Shit, me too. Tuck your hand in your coat halfway. It's the sign of the master second veil. You know what I'm saying? Shit, we all in the industry. Let them know. They're all a part of the cult. And yeah, man, it's not looking too good for Ross, like I told y'all. And this whole MMG thing. What y'all think? What y'all think about Ross, man? That's Rick Ross in I forgot what video this is. I'm gonna go find it and so y'all can see what video that is. Yeah, Ross been tucked out to the industry, you know what I'm saying? Zito, what's the deal? He said look like a Illuminati chair. Nah, for real, it look like my screenshot of the Baphomet that I took off of Google. And he holding his hand just like the Baphomet. And the chair got skull heads in it. Yeah, man. And he got a horns and a little eye, you know what I'm saying? See where he holding his hand at? It got a little eye right there and some horns. Hmm. Yeah, I've been aware of this stuff, man. I'm just breaking stuff down for everybody else to see how Ross is part of the industry too, you know what I'm saying? That's the sign of the master of the second veil. That's the same thing that Ross did on his Deeper Than Rap album. You know what I'm saying? While he was faking to everybody like he was pushing them peas and getting them kilos off. He was really just a big Freemason. Look, there it go right there. The sign of the master of the second veil. And that's Ross Deeper Than Rap album cover right there. He's a capper, man. And then on top of that, he been throwing up 666 a lot lately, and them upside down crosses. So whatever y'all got to say about Ross, I'm always gonna have some ammo to come to go against it because I always dig deeper. You know what I'm saying? And how you gonna explain this one, Ross? And how you gonna explain this one, Ross? Like you gonna get stacked up with shit if you ever try to play with me and go against me on this stuff. Definitely an upside down cross. Yeah, definitely two upside down crosses. Yeah, I get on his Instagram right now. Last week he was wearing nothing but Instagram upside down crosses the whole week. Every time I got on his story, he had on the upside down cross. Yeah, yeah. It's up here in the room. Uh, keep losing the damn phone. I gotta bring this damn phone downstairs, y'all. I'm being lazy today, man. What's up with you up, man? Give me 1 second. I'm on the move. She was outside. Let me try going outside.
What you waiting on?
Waiting on her to pull back up so I can give her a damn phone.
Oh, okay.
Bro. Piss me off, bro. Calling me like you downstairs. You're not even downstairs. Hold up, y'all. I done got sidetracked out my damn live trying to run somebody their freaking phone. Rick Lawson of the industry. That shit done got me fucking good and tired from running around. I'm back, y'all. What's up? What's up with everybody? The more older you get, the more you just be wanting to motherfucking just move at your own pace. When people start getting you to move around and do shit, when you just getting settled, that shit chicks you off. I ain't gonna lie. Anyway, what's up with y'all, man? Tap that like button. Sub up to the channel. Get these views up. Yeah, sub up to the channel, man. My boy Zito say definitely a upside down cross. Oh yeah, most definitely. Oh, most definitely that's a upside down cross. You know what I'm saying? And that's Raw showing y'all. You know what I'm saying? You're part of the code. Talking about Minks in Miami. Every time I hear, guess what? Every time I hear my Minks in Miami, guess what I do? I cut that shit the hell off. So I hit the off button on my phone or on my radio. Mm. Yeah, every time I hear Minks in Miami and I hear it, man, guess what I do? I slap that off button immediately. I say, oh yeah, I don't want to hear this shit. Click, pause. All that shit had you under a spell, you know what I'm saying? Even now, like when I go back and listen to rap, I be like, man, this shit spelled up, bro. Cause I'm on my I'm on my conscious stuff. I be studying code. So now, like when I go back and listen to rap, like rap in the industry, that shit make my head hurt. Real shit. I be like, psh, yeah, that shit make my head hurt. I ain't gonna lie. I be having to cut that shit off sometimes. Especially if it's too hypnotizing, cause you know they got some of them. A lot of them rap songs be hypnotizing, like or songs. Period. They got a lot of songs out there that's hypnotizing. So as soon as I hear that shit start making my head hurt. I be like, man, this shit making my head hurt. Especially that new rap, but they be quick to sign them new rappers. Cause they know they can mold them into whatever rap they want them to get into. You know what I'm saying? Cause they gonna want to keep that deal. They gonna want to keep that image. So they love the new rappers. What's up with y'all, man? Let's get some views up in here, man. Hold on, let me get my other. What's up with y'all, man? Some beats, man. Let's get some more people up in there, man. Let's get these views up. Yeah, Ross. Yeah, Ross took the oath to the industry. Oh yeah, that was sunglasses and that coat. What's up with y'all, man? Let me know what y'all think about Rick Ross. I was jamming on that Pac, slow it down.
Yo, this see no rules trying to jock a nigga up cause a nigga with a pearl roll on a coupe cold. Yo, man, what's up? This ride, motherfucker jack me up rolling around bumping his music too loud, you know what I'm saying? Yo, this
Nigga
Bill
ain't
to the
that
G,
out, can't read it. I
motherfucker
say,
jack me cause I was drinking beer and Bill Ballard. What's up, man? Alright, man, fuck him. I don't give a fuck. They done put me to my limit, I'm all lit. I might blow up any nigga, did it again. And now I'm in the back of the paddy wagon while this cop bragging about the nigga he tagged. I see no justice.
man, that's my favorite Pac song. I ain't gonna lie. I don't give a fuck. Man, that bitch go hard, boy. That boy say,
What's up? Yo, this see no rollers trying to jock a nigga up cause a nigga with a pearl roll on a coupe cold. Yo, man, what's up? This ride, motherfucker jack me up rolling around bumping his music too loud, you know what I'm saying? Yo, this P.O. to the G. Oh, motherfucking cop just jacked me because I was drinking beer in Mill Valley. What's up, man?
Yeah, that'll go too hard. Yeah, I don't want to get my live copyrighted though, but that's my favorite Pac song, y'all. I just don't give a what. Let's go hard. What's up with y'all, man? Hit that like button. Let me know where y'all watching from. Yeah, Ross, he took the oath, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, Ross took the oath of the industry, man. Yeah, man. You know the industry black, you know what I'm saying? Y'all hit that like button, man. Sub up to the channel. It's your big boss, Squalor Bands, man. Back with another one, man. Breaking this whole thing down on Rick Ross, you know what I'm saying? And yeah, man. Ross been throwing up 666 and rocking a lot of side down crosses lately. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, man. We on the Ross. Let me get another one. What's up with y'all, man? Sub up to the channel, man. Let me know what y'all think about Ross, man. Cause he been busted by me, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. But it ain't what about I think, you know what I'm saying? It's about what everybody else think, you know what I'm saying? Y'all sub up to the channel, man. Hit that like button. Yeah, I got people telling me what they gonna do to me. You ain't gonna do shit to me. You know what I'm saying? But I keep breaking down these oaths, you know what I'm saying, of the industry. Roberto, what's the deal? I must say Officer Ricardo. Nah, for real. Prison guard Ricardo reporting for duty. He left his prison badge in the lunchroom. In the break room. Yeah, he left his prison badge in the I was gonna say in the bake room. Yeah, he do look like he came from the bake room though. The bakery room. Yeah, man. What's up with y'all, man? What y'all think about Ricky Ricardo Ross? That's his new nickname that Roberto gave him. Ricky Ricardo Ross. What's up with y'all, man? Y'all tap that like button. Subscribe up to the channel. Go on Ross page, tell him to stop flaws. Y'all go on Ross page and tell him to stop flaws. Yeah, remember when he got punched and he ran in Canada? And he left the security and ran out the back door in Canada? Yeah, man. That wasn't no boss move. Well, let me know what y'all think about Rick Ross down in the comments.
What's your inspiration for your current look? Luchador.
Yeah. What's up, y'all? Let's let these viewers build up, man. Y'all sub up to the channel, man. I done broke these oats down before, but I'm just back again. You know what I'm saying? We just going over this stuff again. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we just going over this stuff again. I already done broke all these oats of the industry down. You know what I'm saying? And that's Rick Ross on the album cover of Deeper Than Rap. You know what I'm saying? On the Deeper Than Rap album cover. And that's the sign of the master of the second veil. You know what I'm saying? all the elite people got to do it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, Ross a Freemason, man. So all the Freemasons, they got to do that stuff, man. They part of the cult. They just be faking like they split up, but they all know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? That's the sign of the second veil. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's the sign of the second veil. And yeah, man, Ross be lying, trying to acting like he just
Chevy drivers need a truck to show.
yeah, Ross trying to act like he bossed up, but he just a big Freemason. All them celebrities, they be acting like they bossed up, but they just took the Freemasonry route. And they have help from the industry, so that ain't bossing up. If you had help, that ain't bossing up. Because then somebody can go back and be like, hey, we helped you. You know what I'm saying? And all these celebrities be trying to act like they got it out the mud, but they really just got a deal. That's what we call that. We call that getting a deal. Trying to act like he was hustling them pies. Rick Ross, you was a straight up Freemason, boy. Yeah, Ross is straight. That's the sign of the second veil. He did that way back on his album Deeper Than Rap. Hold up, let me go see when Deeper Than Rap came out. Cause he been a part of this thing. He been a Freemason. He was a prison guard. Ain't no telling how long Ross done infiltrated the streets, man. Acting like he was in the field. You know what I'm saying? And he ain't had no touchdowns. He was acting like he was in the field. He ain't had no touchdowns, y'all. Let's just keep it funky. Y'all know Ross didn't have no real touchdowns in the field, bro. All his real success come from the industry stuff, tricking everybody. So all that gangster image and acting like he was hustling every day and all that, that was just all cap. How you in the field? You ain't got no TDs. One, shut your goof ass up. I know you don't got no TDs. You all on Rick Ross. You all on Rick Ross nuts. Boy, get your goof ass on. You don't know what I got, nigga. I know you don't got no TDs. But yeah, man. But I ain't doing all that capping neither like Ross. Acting like I'm hustling in the streets, bro. That's the difference. Ross tried to act like he portrayed like he was just this big boss in the streets and all this, but he really was just tricking everybody. So you can't compare me to Ross. He the one that took the oath. He said, "I'm mad, bro." It's okay. He said, "You like a hat too." What's up, chat? Who Rick Ross? One of them clone? Fabian, what's the deal? Bro, you don't know what's going on with me, bro. But I know Ross fat ass don't got no TDs. I know he don't got no touchdowns in the field. And then back in the day he was even fatter, so I know he wasn't even really mobile like that. He wasn't even really mobile like this. So I know he didn't have no TDs, bro. The new Ross maybe because he a little bit more athletic, but the old Ross shit though. Nigga, they could barely get him to jump over the damn bridge on his video. What's up with y'all, man? Nigga said I'm mad. Nigga, I'm not mad. Why would I be mad at Ross and he took the oath of the industry? That sounds stupid as hell, nigga. And I know Ross didn't have no TDs in the field. That's all I'm saying. He was freaking 380 pounds. What TD he gonna have? You can't play running back at 380 pounds. So I know he was slamming that ball in the end zone. Fabian say Rick Ross sacrificed his soul. Yep. And he took the oath of the industry. He a Freemason. That's the sign of the second veil. He been doing that since the album Deeper Than Rap. And all the big celebrities gotta do it, you know what I'm saying? And that's why we the best channel on YouTube, cause we already know about this occult stuff. I'm just re-breaking this stuff down again, bro. This shit really stupid. I'm finna go look and see what other rappers took the oath of the industry, cause it's plenty of them. They sign deals every day, don't they? People ask me how I know they took the oath of the industry. It's the industry. When people ask me how I know when some of these rappers took the oath of the industry, I say, bro, it's the industry. Think about it, bro. Okay. I don't even gotta say nothing. I'm gonna just look at you stupid. I'm gonna be like, all right. Insatiable, what's the deal? Alabama. Shout out to Alabama, man. Yeah, but when people ask me about if some of these rappers took the oath of the industry, I say, bro, it's the industry, bro. That's all I gotta say. Use your nugget head. Do you think they took the oath? ASAP Rocky, yeah, I got some pics on ASAP Rocky. ASAP Rocky, yeah, he took the oath of the industry for shit show. For sure, for sure. And he went back on his album cover and he represented the Muslim Antichrist Al Dajjal. And he had his eye floating like a grape. You know what I'm saying? I figure I debunked that one too. Yeah, the Muslim Antichrist Al Dajjal is blind in the right eye, and it resembles, and his eye looks like a bulging out grape. You know what I'm saying? But if you look it up online, it'll say a floating bulging grape. But yeah, I broke that down on ASAP. He took the oath of the industry too. Bro, if they in the industry, they took the oath of the industry. I'm telling y'all, bro. Just take my word for it. Everybody could tell that's deep in the industry. If they deep in the industry, they took the oath of the industry. You know what I'm saying? There go ASAP right there. Yeah, bro. If they do the 666 eye goggles or anything like that, bro, they're in the industry, bro. No question. Yeah, if they do the 666 eye goggle, they're in the industry for shit sure. I'm old school music. All of them sell out. Yep. Shit, even the old school, they had a damn meeting back in the day with all the old school rappers. Hey, man, we need y'all to promote all this so we can get more people locked up in the prisons. Are y'all down with that? So, yeah, man. I just take rap for what it is and take the beats for what they are, you know what I'm saying? And that's that, you know what I'm saying? And get down with that. With all that industry stuff, man, I ain't getting down with that stuff, man. All that rockin' big Owens and dark activity, they done went all the way dark. That's all them rappers talk about nowadays. Man, I'm rocking Rick Owens. Man, I'm here, I'm there. Man, go sit your ass down before you get cursed. Niggas be walking right into it. They get cursed when they sign the damn deal. Brother Lynch hung music. Hmm. Yep. Look, they go Guccimane throwing the horns on his head. But that's why we talk about the clone and stuff on this channel too. You know what I'm saying? That's why we the best channel on YouTube because we talk about the oath of the industry, but we talk about the clone and stuff too because really that stuff go hand in hand. You know what I'm saying? Because you got a lot of people wondering about this whole cloning thing and who's getting switched out. Yeah, I think Rick Ross gave up. I think Rick Ross sacrificed Meek Mill to the industry. Cause Meek Mill was a part of MMG, remember? Meek Mill was a part of MMG, and then something happened, and then he just branched out. He tried to make Dream Chasers, tried to make his own stuff. Yeah, man. But really, Meek Mill came up with Rick Ross, didn't he? If I'm not mistaken. I heard Beyonce down with all that. Oh yeah, of course Beyonce and them down with her. She just did a whole ritual with Blue Ivy at the gala. They just uh they just initiated Blue Ivy. Yeah, of course Beyonce down with it. She wore a skeleton dress to the Met Gala. That's what I've been busy with, breaking all this Met Gala stuff down. Cause that whole thing was just a initiation for Blue Ivy. Yeah, that whole Met Gala thing. Yeah, I've been breaking that down for the last week. You know what I'm saying? They had to get somebody new in there. I was looking that up too. Why they wear the sunglasses during the ritual or during the occult? And it said some weird stuff too. It was like to block the evil eye. But you know her name is Blue Ivy. You know what I'm saying? So it's just all kind of everything they do is symbolic. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that whole Met Gala thing was a ritual for the initiation of blue. I got a video on that too. I think it's called the Met Gala 2026, the initiation of blue. Yeah, I've been breaking down everybody's outfit for the Met Gala. Bad Bunny, he went dressed as an old man, and you know what that means. Just like Beyonce and Katy Perry, the old man when you intentionally aging the physical body is a profound symbolic act in mysticism. It's the final step before the threshold of the spiritual realm, spiritual for crossing into the spiritual realm. I don't care that anyone says someone did something to Prince and Michael Jackson. Nah, for real. Yeah, sure, they sure did. It's the industry. What's up, Salation? Yeah, man. You know they did something to Prince and Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson damn appearance changed so many times. They changed his appearance, trimmed his nose. He even got a video where he said, uh, uh, they coming for me. They know that I said something, and uh, he said, it's not. He said it's not the government or some shit. Prince knew. He said, "Don't waste your prayers on him." No, for real. They took the oath of the industry and sold out for the money. But it's really not their fault. You know what I'm saying? I'm not blaming them. Because really, Michael was forced into that at a young age. So you really can't blame Michael. But yeah, man. He was trying to get everybody to break out of that cycle, man. Of the industry. He was trying to tell everybody something. But yeah, this is Bad Baby I mean, not Bad Baby, Bad Bunny at the Met Gala this year. And when you intentionally aging the physical body is a profound symbolic act in mysticism, and it's the final step before crossing the threshold of the spiritual realm. You know what I'm saying? That's why I told y'all it was an initiation of blue. That whole gala. Visually depicting the final stages of the human vessel right before death. That's what they trying to symbolize. And I was like, damn, why the fuck did Bad Bunny go dressed up as an old man? Cause you know I'm not stupid. I'ma look at this shit. What the fuck is he dressed up like an old man for? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Bad Bunny, a real sucker, man. He tried to play everybody. He went dressed up as an old man for the Met Gala. So that's his outfit. Uh, Beyonce, I've been broke down her outfit a week and a half ago, right after the Met, actually, the day after the Met. Yeah, man, that's what her outfit. She wore the same outfit that Aaliyah damn near had on in the movie Queen of the Damned. That movie Queen of the Damned with Aaliyah. And I hope something ain't gonna happen to Beyonce, man. Taking all these damn crazy ass rituals. Let me see. Aaliyah vampire movie. Yeah, Queen of the Damned. Let me see. People on American Idol. Nah, for real, they be looking for that fame. They don't even know what they getting into. Man, stay y'all ass home. Look, this the same outfit that Aaliyah had on in the movie Queen of the Damned. Hold on, let me find a better pic. But they do not want me to show it at all, bro. Hey, when YouTube keep playing, automatically playing videos. Let me just play it, bro. It piss me off. Here's go right here. Yeah, hold up. Y'all can't even see it. Let me cut my thing off. Queen of the Damn. You know, she had something more revealing than Beyonce. Beyonce can't wear all that. You know, Beyonce can't wear all that revealing stuff. She got that flabby airbag stomach. That's Aaliyah outfit in Queen of the Damn, and this Beyonce outfit for the Met Gala. Yeah, man. I just thought that was real strange. You know what I'm saying? She said, "What about Whitney Houston?" Whitney Houston, man. I'm pretty sure if I go dig in on Whitney Houston and them industry ties, it's gonna tie back to some of this stuff too, man. And Whitney Houston was pretty deep in the industry, so I'm pretty sure she took the oath too, brother. When you go deep diving in the industry, that's why I'm breaking down this whole cloning thing right now, man. I'm really past all this oath to the industry stuff. This stuff is worse than what everybody thinks. The oath to the industry, that's just like scratching the surface. Yeah, the oath of the industry, that's just like scratching the surface. This stuff is way more sinister than what people think. You know what I'm saying? This is some sinister stuff going on in the industry. But I'm the first one to bring y'all all this info. You know what I'm saying? That's why we the best channel on YouTube. And I ain't hating. You know what I'm saying? I ain't hating on none of these celebrities. You know what I'm saying? Let them do their thing. You know what I'm saying? But when it's all said and done, man, can't complain when you done gave your life to the dark side. Yeah, when you wanted to be a demon all them years, can't complain, man. When folks swap you out, look how they swapped Guccimane out. You know what I'm saying? That's why I tell y'all the oath stuff go hand in hand with the industry, cause they see who they can see who they can mold in the industry and see who they can get to do their dirty work. And why not use some rappers along the way? Man, let's get a couple of these rappers, man. We can use them. Yeah, can use them to do some dark stuff, man. Tied to the natty, what's the deal? He said, "LOL, what you on about, bro?" Oh, nothing. I'm just talking about some of this cloning stuff right now. I was talking about Rick Ross though, in the industry. Then he asked me about ASAP Rocky. I said, "Yeah, ASAP Rocky for shit show in the industry." You know what I'm saying? That's Rihanna husband. But this whole thing been about Rick Ross, cause he been faking like he been a boss, but you know what I'm saying? He don't want to have no sit down with me. I'm gonna make him apologize to the streets personally. Acting like he was a boss, man. There be a lot of these rappers, man. Oh yeah, Ice Spice, yeah, she for shit show. Industry plant. That's your industry clones, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, they can make 100 ice spices. Yes, sir. Ice Spice is an industry plant for shit show. You see how she got punched up in McDonald's? She was making all the McDonald's commercial. How you get punched in McDonald's and that's all you do? That's your restaurant. Ain't no way you supposed to get stole off on in McDonald's. Man, you supposed to have your guard. You Ice Spice. They done dove in your shit right there. You eating a big arch burger, they done dove in your shit. And that's why you ain't supposed to be eating that bullshit. Talking about a McDonald's. He said that was a skit, bro. It dropped the next day. Oh shit, I ain't know it was a skit. I thought she got stole off on. Still though, why would you do a skit of you getting stole off on in McDonald's? She should have did the stealing off. She got stole off on in McDonald's. It's another humiliation ritual then. Rick Lucky, especially after what they did with the GDs afterwards. Yeah, them GDs was on Rick Ross' fat head. He was playing, but I know what that was about too. Yeah, I know what that whole thing was about too. That was about that was about him doing that Black Bar Mitzvah album. You know what I'm saying? The GDs was on Rick Ross Nugget Head about that Black Bar Mitzvah album. But see, he was doing it because of the inverted triangles. You know what I'm saying? Ross wasn't thinking about it in a GD way. He was thinking about it in an occult way. And then they made this big ass comeback and he got extorted. See, that's the thing. You know what I'm saying? He didn't have that in line before he did drop this album. And that almost got Ross fried. When he did that, when Ross did this album right here, the Black Part Mitzvah, yeah, you thought he got beat in Canada. You thought he got his ass whooped in Canada, boy. Them GDs was finna. Them GDs was gonna give Ross the beats. But yeah, that whole thing was because Ross is a part of the cult. He did that album. He did that album because he was doing the inverted triangles, one triangle up, one triangle down. You know what I'm saying? That's part of the cult. But the GDs didn't find that funny. You know what I'm saying? That's they 6 point star. So they was like, "Hey Ross, what the hell?" They thought he was playing around. They was finna give Ross the beats. And see, Ross been mocking God. You know what I'm saying? He got that album called "God Forgives, I Don't." You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't want to get me started on Ross. He got a whole album called "God Forgives, I Don't." Yeah, go sit your goof ass down. You better hope that man forgive you for stealing his name and act like he was a boss all these years. But I tell you, the nerve of these rappers, boy. These rappers got a lot of nerve, boy. Yeah, man, these rappers got a lot of nerve, boy. That boy say, God forgives, I don't. Man, you better hope that man forgive you for stealing his name. Yeah, Ross stole his name too. He didn't even make his name up. That's the crazy thing. So if you thinking Ross is a boss, man, you lost in the sauce. And that's gonna make me do another Sauce Walker video. You know what I'm saying? If you think Ross is a boss, then you just lost in the sauce. What's up with y'all, man? Tap that like button. Let me know what y'all think about the industry. Let me know what y'all think about the industry down in the comments, man. Yeah, Ross took the oath of the industry though. He been rocking them upside down crosses, and he been throwing up a 666 a lot lately. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they in the industry too. You know what I'm saying? I've deleted all my honeycomb pic. I had a slew of freaking, like, I went through like a whole day of freaking just breaking down honeycomb, seeing if he was deep in the industry. You know what I'm saying? And he's in the industry, but I deleted all the damn photos. I was like, damn, I needed space on my phone. But yeah, Sauce for sure in the industry. I still got all my Sauce photos. Yeah, Sauce for shit show in the industry. Sauce, Big X the Plug. Remember Big X the Plug? He was just around when whatchamacallit got killed. What's that rapper? Z the Wizard. He was right there when he ran out the back door. Oh man, what happened to Z? Let me play that. Yeah, man, them rappers they be around them sacred vices, you know what I'm saying? Them rappers be around them sacred vices, man. They ain't, and it really be some weak shit, man. Like they ain't stepping on nobody. They go for easy targets. They can't get to no real steppers. The real steppers go crush they nugget head. But they go for the easy targets, and then shit, that's it. It's easy kill. What's up with y'all, man? Yeah, South took the oath to the industry too. Yeah, a lot of people ask me, they be like, "Oh, did such and such take the oath of the industry?" I'll be like, "Yep." But yeah, look at Sauce right there. That's his picture. Look how sinister that picture look. And he covering one eye. That's one eye symbolism. You know what I'm saying? One eye symbolism. Whenever you see that one-eye symbolism, you know it's something going on. You know what I'm saying? If you see the one-eye symbolism, or you see this, hold up, this right here, when you see the one-eye symbolism, or they do this, the 666 goggles, you know it's some industry stuff going on. Yeah, I'm letting y'all know off the back. If you see that, any of them rappers or industry people do that, you know it's some industry stuff going on. Hold up, let me see. If they do that, it's some industry stuff going on. But really, when they do the 666 goggles, more or less when they do the goggles, you know it. Like G Herbo, he in the industry too. You know what I'm saying? It's really the goggles. When they do the goggles, you already know. Oh yeah, it's some industry stuff. 666 goggles. Mm-hmm. See, I don't know. Sauce Walker, his even look more lazy, like six. G Herbo, you could kind of say he throwing up blood, I guess, but why he had to do the goggles? Yeah, man. Rappers took the oath of the industry all just to fit in, you know what I'm saying? Exactly. All just to fit in. And you know where they all gonna fit in at. Tiffany Chanel, what's the deal? Yeah, you know where they all gonna fit in at. In the underworld. Doing all this dark stuff. Yeah, they going straight to the underworld doing all this dark stuff. I promise you that. What's up with y'all, man? Oh yeah, Megan Thee Stallion. Yeah, she took the oath of the industry too. That's why she got whatchamacallit locked up. Somebody shot her in the toe. That was just another industry oath too. I'm gonna go back and do a video on that too. Cause Megan Thee Stallion is under. Let me see. Megan Thee Stallion is under. What label is she on? I think she under CMG if I'm not mistaken. She is under. I thought I had it wrote down. Oh yeah, Megan Thee Stallion is under Rock Nation. Yep, she's under Rock Nation with Rihanna, J. Cole, Lil Uzi Vert, Alicia Keys, DJ Khaled. Ooh, DJ Khaled, he part of Rock Nation too. That's why he been looking all weird. Niggas was like, oh, did DJ Khaled get swapped out? ASAP Rocky. Yep, ASAP Rocky part of Rock Nation too. All them Rock Nation people is some weird people, man. Yo Gotti is part of the Rock Nation, and Willow Smith and Jay Barker or whatever that is. J. Cole and J. Cole, he part of Rock Nation too. Why he try to act like he just some conscious rapper and he's so conscious and yeah, J. Cole try to act like he's so conscious. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to making my oath chart again. I got a whole oath chart. It's my oath chart right here. Rock Nation oath chart. Jay Z, he's at the top. Then Rihanna. Then J. Cole. Then Meg The Stallion. Then Lil Uzi Vert. I got everybody right there. I already wrote it down. I just, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I make charts on all this stuff, man. I don't just be on the internet just, you know what I'm saying? Yep, Rihanna too. And Alicia Keys. You know what I'm saying? Quiet people. People you wouldn't think just like sold out to the industry. Yep. They took the oath. Mm-hmm. There go Lala at the oh yeah, J. Cole, yep. Drex, what's the deal? He say, sup, bro? I saw a video today with a Will Smith apologizing. Damn, where it's at? Where you see it at on YouTube? I gotta go check that out, man. Yeah, man. You know they like to put that cloning stuff out. You know they like to put that cloning stuff right in your face. Yeah, this Lala from BMF, she had to do one eye symbolism for the whole Met Gala. You know what I'm saying? And Angela Bassett threw up 666. I'm gonna have to go check that video out though. Jerks. Can't be too old. Yeah, that's it. That's Angela Bassett at the Met Gala throwing up 666. I don't know who this lady was, but she was doing as above, so below. And then some old one eye symbolism at the gala. And the rock wore a dress. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this year the rock wore the dress. Last year it was Shabuzi, this year it was the rock. Yeah, she says she's a witch, exactly. And it's she initiated blue at the damn Met Gala. That's the whole thing was about. The initiation of blue. Yeah, that whole Met Gala was about the initiation of blue. You know what I'm saying? That's why Blue wore the white dress. You know what I'm saying? And I went to go look up the white dress. I was like, what does the white dress mean? So I went to go look it up. Cause I was like, she could have wore any color dress. Why would she wear the white dress? So I went and looked it up. And hold up, let me find it. Is it? Oh, here it is. The white dress or the white robe symbolize purity, spiritual innocence, and the clean slate of a new initiate or practitioner. And it's used in initiations to represent the new witch. I even got a video out on that. You know what I'm saying? And that's why Blue wore the white. They say she pregnant. Why Jay-Z keeps touching her belly. That's what I'm saying. They might have did a whole. They might be conjuring a whole spirit. People wouldn't even know. They done did a damn whole demonic ritual in front of everybody. But shit, all these people eating all this McDonald's shit, they don't see the ritual. They love that McDonald's so much. I just told y'all what the white dress mean. That's from Google. I didn't go make nothing up, nothing. The white dress symbolizes the purity, spiritual innocence, and the clean slate of a new initiate or practitioner. And it's used in initiations to represent the new witch or practitioner. R.I.P. Aaliyah, the time is short. They say she pregnant. Yep. Doja Cat stole out in no time. Yep. Yeah, man. And that's why I was the first channel to let everybody know that this was an initiation. You know what I'm saying? That whole Met Gala was just an initiation for Blue. You know what I'm saying? And I broke it down. I'm still breaking it down best. This is the ballroom at the top of the Met Gala, right? This is the ballroom at the top of the Met Gala. This is a screenshot of the Masonic four pillars of virtue that I took off of Google. It looks damn near just alike. That's the ballroom from the Met Gala. This is the Masonic pillars of virtue. Screenshot took off of Google. It's even got the thing in the middle, the little man. That whole doggone thing was a ritual, y'all. I'm telling y'all. Take my word for it. And that's why we the best channel on YouTube at breaking down all this stuff. That's why Trump wants his ballroom so bad. Yep. He want that ballroom so bad. Good stuff, Michael Stokes. We're gonna have to do an episode on that. The oath of Trump and why he wants his ballroom so bad. Put a Trump with a mad face balling his fist up like he want his ballroom built. Fire burst. Evil beyond evil. And for what? It's not worth it. That's what I'm saying. They done went all the way to the dark side. And they traveling through the underworld right now. And yeah, man. It's looking pretty dark for these industry plants, you know what I'm saying? That's how I look at them, like industry. They here to set you up. And shit, the industry. The industry ain't here to do you no good. They ain't trying to set you on the right path. That's why you gotta choose the right path. And my intuition tells me that all this dark stuff is not the right path. They can all go to Mars and live. For real. For some reason, doing all this sacrificial stuff and blood sacrifices and all this stuff is not the right path. I just can't get down with this stuff. I don't care how many times you spin it and say, oh, it's going to help you in the afterlife. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, man, I don't care how they spin this stuff, man. You got to stand on business about doing the right thing. You know what I'm saying? Michael Stokes, appreciate that, man. Y'all sub up to the channel, man. Check out some of my other videos, because I already done broke a lot of this stuff down. I'm just going back over this stuff for people that didn't catch it. That whole Met was just an initiation for Blue, though. I'm trying to find my damn pen. I had my pen. All of a sudden, it just done damn disappeared. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Yeah, man. That whole Met Gala was just an initiation of Blue. You know what I'm saying? And that's why Beyonce was so. Hold up, where my phone at? Oh, here it is. I'm gonna let y'all hear Beyonce. And on top of that, Aaliyah wore the same outfit in Queen of the Damned, that vampire movie. I'm gonna try to rent it tonight and watch it, cause you know they drop a lot of stuff in the vampire movies too. But yeah, man, y'all remember what happened to Aaliyah after Queen of the Damned? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. So I don't know. I hope they not gonna try to get rid of Beyonce. But let me show y'all the. Let me show y'all the. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I thought it was weird that they couldn't get Blue Ivy to take her glasses off, right? They couldn't get Blue Ivy to take her glasses off for shit at the Met Gala. Look, take your glasses off. You need to take your glasses off. Honey, take your glasses off. She kept her glasses on. You don't want to take them off? Take your glasses off. She did not want to take her glasses off. Yeah, I thought that was weird too. You know what I'm saying? Man, that whole thing was weird. Yeah, man. So she didn't want to take her glasses off, right? All right, let's go. Let's go over this thing. Let's break this thing down. Where's my Oh yeah, Beyonce at the Met Gala. All right, let's break this thing down. With Soria. I want me to see these commercials so bad, bro. Everyone makes a promise. Everyone makes promises, but you always deliver. Man, that shit just pissed me off, bro. This is what's been talked about.
about the whole night. B is here. Beyonce is officially here at the Met Gala. Now, B, it's been 10 years. 10 years. How does it feel being back? It feels surreal because my daughter's here. And Blue looks so beautiful. She looks so beautiful. This is it's incredible to be able to share it with her. And I think she looks so incredible. She looks so beautiful. I'm like, we could learn some red carpet tips.
Why is she so nervous? You know what I'm saying? She's like, I think she looks so beautiful. It's like she just shaky. You know what I'm saying? The whole thing was a ritual. On top of Lala doing one eye symbolism the whole night.
From Blue. Absolutely. The way she's posing, I'm like, she was ready. She was ready. She is ready. Absolutely.
She said she was ready. She is ready. She is ready for what? For her initiation? Check. We got you. Yeah, we know we know what's going on with you, Beyonce. Let's run it back.
To share it with her. And I think this is what's been talked about the whole night. B is here. Beyonce is officially here at the Met Gala. Now, B, it's been 10 years. 10 years.
It's been 10 years. Why is she back at the Met Gala? It's been 10 whole years. Why is Beyonce back at the Met Gala all of a sudden? Mm-hmm. Y'all don't find that suspicious that Beyonce just all of a sudden back at the Met Gala? Y'all don't find that suspicious? Let me press play. Hold up.
How does it feel being back? It feels surreal because my daughter's here. And Blue looks so beautiful. She looks so beautiful. This is it's incredible to be able to share it with her. And I think she looks so incredible. She looks so beautiful. I'm like, we could learn.
She was too shaky, bro. I ain't gonna lie. She looks so incredible. Y'all go watch it. She looks nervous. She looks shaky. And she looks anxious to get the initiation started.
Some red carpet tips from Blue. Absolutely. The way she's posing, I'm like, she was ready. She was ready. She is ready.
She was ready. She is ready. Look at Lala. One eye symbolism. She says she is ready. You know what I'm saying? Ready for her initiation.
So, B, what are you looking forward to most from tonight? I think it's really just experiencing this through the eyes of Blue and
How you gonna experience this through the eyes of Blue? Hmm? How she gonna experience this through the eyes of Blue, y'all? Blue had on thick ass sunshades all night. And we just went over this. They couldn't even get Blue to take her damn sunglasses off. The whole gala. Do we gotta watch this video again? Take your glasses off. Take your glasses off. Honey, we need you to take your glasses off. Like they literally was pissed at her for not taking her glasses off the whole night. So how are you gonna sit here and tell us that you trying to see this whole thing through the eyes of Blue? You know what I'm saying?
Was ready. She is ready. Absolutely. So, B, what are you looking forward to most from tonight? I think it's really just experiencing this through the eyes of Blue and being able to relax. And I think for me, I'm wearing Olivier Rousteing.
I think for me, I'm wearing Olivier Rousteing. Man, that shit just a cover story. You are wearing a skeleton dress with a sundial hat. All that Olivier Rousteing crap is just a cover story. Y'all hit that like button. Yeah, y'all hit that like button, man. I don't cover stuff. I don't sugarcoat nothing, man. We break this stuff down. Make sure y'all sub up to the channel. Hit that like button. Shit, I forgot what this live was about. Oh yeah, this is about Ross. Yeah, this live was about Ross. My bad, y'all. I got way off. I got way off track. But yeah, man, I'm back. And yeah, man, Ross took the oath of the industry, man, just like a lot of these rappers and celebrities. That's the sign of the master's second bill. You know what I'm saying? That's why Ross did that on Deeper Than Rap. On his album Deeper Than Rap, he did the sign of the master the second bill. You know what I'm saying? You know, all them celebrities got to do that to let them know that they part of the, you know what I'm saying? We part of the code. Don't try to send your side at me. We all brothers. What's up with y'all, man? This one of Rick Ross videos right here. This is a screenshot of the Baphomet. You know what I'm saying? So Ross, he in the industry. And he took the oath of the industry. You know what I'm saying? All of that's the sign of the master of the second bill. All them people in the industry, if they deep in the industry, they gonna be in the club. They gonna be in the occult. You know what I'm saying? They gonna be in one of them lodges. Man, come on down to the lodge. Take the oath with us. You see Travis Scott, that's how he got so high up in the game. Cause he sacrificed all them people at Astroworld. That concert had 10 that concert had over 10 people die from the concert. And if you go on Google and type in concert with the most deaths in history, it's gonna pop right up. Travis Scott Astroworld. Go on Google and type in concert with the most deaths. And Astroworld gonna pop right up. Man, that boy done sacrificed so much to the industry. That's why he was at them awards with Rick Owens not too long ago. Dodging that kiss from Michelle Amy. Remember he was dodging that kiss from Michelle Amy at them awards like a couple weeks back? She was trying to give him that kiss and he kept running from it. Yeah, man. Look, that's Travis Scott Instagram right there. That's how y'all know I don't do no playing. I get on your Instagram, sucker. Took the oath of the industry just to get ahead. 10 innocent people lost their lives trying to go see his concert. Dumbass people jumping around, getting too happy, and them setting it up like that. You know what I'm saying? Letting all them people into that concert. And yeah, man. 10 people passed from that concert. Go on Google and type in concert with the most deaths. Travis Scott gonna pop right up. Sucker. I never did like none of Travis Scott music. I never hopped in my car and said, "Oh, let me turn on this Travis Scott." Ever. And yeah, man. That's a shame them people had to go just because they going to a concert to celebrate some goof ass rapper, you know what I'm saying, that done sold out to the industry. Yeah, that's why I'm here to break all this stuff down, man. What's up with y'all, man? Let's get some more viewers in here. Y'all hit that like button. Yeah, Rick Ross, he a sucker too, you know what I'm saying? He took the oath to the industry. He just like all them other rappers. Trying to find my damn Rick Ross old chart. Yeah, Travis Scott, he a sucker too, you know what I'm saying? And people under his label is Sheck West, Dunn, Tolliver, Luxury Tax 50, Sofago, and Wale the Sensei, or Wally the Sensei. Yeah, that's the people that's under Travis Scott. And he's a sucker too, you know what I'm saying, to the industry. But yeah, Ross, he's a he's a 33-degree Mason, you know what I'm saying? And he took the oath to the industry. That's why he did all that on Deeper Than Rap. He was trying to show y'all he was climbing up the ranks. That's the sign of the master of the second build, you know what I'm saying? And all them industry people gotta do that when they get higher and higher up in the industry. But Travis Scott, he's pretty high, I ain't gonna lie. Shit, all them people, he had all them bodies drop at his concert. And shit, he did exactly what the industry needed. A good sacre to the face. You know what I'm saying? So he done boomed up to the ladder quick. You know what I'm saying? They didn't have no problem booming Travis up. And yeah, man, this stuff is dark. This is some dark stuff. It's sinister. You know what I'm saying? Some sinister stuff. That's why I'm here to so everybody can see these people for what they really is. You know what I'm saying? They go catch. They go Rick Ross. They go Travis Scott, and they go Kim Jong Won or whatever his name is. Y'all need anybody else? Like I can get more pictures of people doing it. You know what I'm saying? But that's the sign of this. That's the sign of the master's second veil. You know what I'm saying? That's freemasonry, and they all a part of the occult. You know what I'm saying? So that's why this episode is about Ross. You know what I'm saying? Because he been rocking a lot of upside down crosses. Y'all hit that like button, man. Let me know where y'all watching from. I'm gonna break down a new oath today. I'm gonna break down a new oath today. I ain't decided who I'm gonna break down, but it's gonna be somebody. Yeah, man. Ross took the oath to the industry. Y'all sub up to the channel. Let me know what y'all think about the channel and about the industry. Yeah, I ain't gonna get mad at what somebody else think about the industry or what y'all think about these rappers. This all just for entertainment, you know what I'm saying? I don't take none of this stuff to heart. It's just in my opinion, you know what I'm saying? I'm from the streets. I really don't give a shit. But I'm just breaking it down so people can see, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm from the streets, but I grew up in church, you know what I'm saying? I grew up in the church reading the Bible. Like, knowing right from wrong. That's one thing about me. I don't never forget where I came from. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna never cap and act like it's just and just switch up. You know what I'm saying? These rappers, they good at that though. They'll switch up on you quick because they ain't from the streets like that. They was really prison guards and just either not from the streets like that. Like I said. What y'all think about old Ross, man? Rocking them upside down crosses lately. Throwing up 666 a lot. He been doing it since hustling. He been doing it since every day I'm hustling though. I got shit back when Ross first started.
Hey, do you know my mom sent me a freaking United Healthcare link?
Uh,
Because she knows I don't have the like sign-in info and
I don't know.
that's what I do.
You gotta call her and ask her. I don't know. She ain't even here.
I know she ain't here. That's why I was like wondering like
Did she mean to send it to somebody else, or?
Oh shit, I couldn't tell you. I didn't even know she sent a link.
Yeah, she just randomly sent me one like a few months ago.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, she normally handles that.
Yeah.
You know, like, so.
So you don't really know what the hell she talking about.
Yeah.
I get it.
I'm just confused.
Yeah, man. That boy Ross took the oath though, man. Look, there you go, right there, covering one eye. You know what I'm saying? It's the oath of the industry. Like I told y'all. But yeah, man, Ross been he been chunking up 666 a lot lately. This him sitting in a little a little chair that look like the Baphomet. Then it got some horns on it. See the horns by his hand? Y'all see the horns by his hands? You got two horns. Then you got the eyes. You know what I'm saying? That's a demonic chair, nigga. Then it got some skull heads in it too, right by his head. Yeah, you can't say that chair ain't demonic. And that's a screenshot of the Baphomet. You know what I'm saying? Look just like Ross, where the way he throwing his hand up, I said, oh yeah. Ross, he a straight demon, boy. That boy Ross done went satanic on them boys, man. I said, ooh, that boy Ross done went satanic on him, man. What's up with y'all, man? Sub up to the channel. Hit that like button. Let me know what y'all think about old Rick Ross, the satanic boss. That eat a lot of lemon pepper while he rock a upside cross. You know what I'm saying? That boy Bro's cold blooded, boy. Let's get some views up in here, man. Let me get some more pictures of Ross y'all ain't seen. I keep showing the same ones. Get y'all some new ones. Yeah, he been throwing up 666 and rocking a lot of upside down cross. Telling y'all, stay away from Rick Ross. He ain't no real boss anyway. Yeah, he ain't no real boss anyway. He gonna sell you up. Look, here go another screenshot of Ross. One eye symbolism, but he got on the Jesus pieces. Man, Ross so fake. He don't know what he wanna be. Got on two Jesus pieces. Let me get some more. Let me get some more pictures of Ross. So y'all won't think I'm just. picking on Ross. You know what I'm saying? Look, he even in his Minks in Miami video, he throwing up 666 playing with his hat, but he do it in a sneaky way. You know what I'm saying? That's that Minks in Miami video. 666. He acting like he playing with his hat. See how they sneak it in there? Talking about minks in Miami. Nobody wearing no damn mink in Miami. You should have been wearing a mink in Canada when they was trying to beat you all in the back of the head. You would have had that extra fur for protection. It should have been minks in Canada, but they was trying to beat his ass in Canada. They had him running out that back door. He would have had that mink on. He would have been good. He would have had that extra fluff when they was trying to hit him upside that potato head. Yeah, if he would have had that mink on in Canada, if it would have been minks in Canada, it would have been harder because they would have been trying to get to the back of his head, but he would have had that fur coat on, and that bitch would have been blocking them hits. Yeah, he ain't did nothing in Miami. He talking about minks in Miami. It's too damn hot for a mink in Miami. But yeah, that's Rick Ross throwing up 666 in that video. You know what I'm saying? And I told y'all when they throw up the 666 goggles, you gotta watch them. You know what I'm saying? He ain't throw the goggles up, but he did both. You know what I'm saying? Two handed. And then he a real slime ball. Rick Ross, he the type of rapper that'll do all the symbols, but like in a real sneaky way. Like he'll try to sneak it in. Everybody got their own little sneaky way of sneaking it in. You know what I'm saying? And I caught everybody because I looked right through that. I could see right through this shit because it's all rap fun. You know, it's all rap funny shit to me. I didn't really been in the streets, so shit, all that rap shit, that shit really capping. When you start bouncing around, rapping and capping, and you ain't really got no TDs, I can see right through that. When you start doing all that bouncing around and talking all crispy and acting like you know what I'm saying, something that you not, we see right through that, man. And Rick Ross act like he's so loyalty. But nah, man, you really money over morals, cause shit, you done sold out to the industry. You done sold out for the bag. So I don't want to hear all that loyalty shit. That ain't no street. That ain't no real street shit. Then on top of that, You already was a prison guard. You ain't really just. You ain't got no TDs like that. Yeah, Rick Ross ain't had no TDs like that. When he first came out, he was 380 pounds. Now y'all really think Ross had TD? You really think he was getting scoring in the field? Man, shut up, bro. It was a whole prison guard, and he took the oath to the industry. And that's why I'm the best person to break this stuff down, man, because I can see right through all these rap oaths and rituals, you know what I'm saying? I love breaking this stuff down, man. Look, that's Ross on one of them videos, that Bugatti video, right? And one of the inmates experience said he was like, exactly. I ain't even see that video. I gotta go back and watch that video. They had an inmate that said he was just like the white COs. I could see if he was a CO and he was keeping it, you know what I'm saying, keeping it thorough. Nigga, you was in there acting like a regular white CO. So we really don't want to hear nothing now. Oh my goodness, the rap cap just goes on and on and on, bro. That's why when people say they gonna do something to me, bro, I just be laughing, bro, cause I'll really smack fire out they shit. But I'm a blogger now. I changed my life. People be saying what they gonna do to me, boy. If they just only knew, boy. But yeah, man, that's right. Throwing up the horns on that Bugatti video or one of them videos. He even was behind the fire. You know what I'm saying? He had the fire behind him. Then it's him throwing up the horns again, like a damn speedboat. You know what I'm saying? That's the satanic salute, and all them rappers got to do it. Trying to get all my photos together so y'all can see how many rappers be doing and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Why in the fuck did he click that photo? You know what I'm saying? Hold on, I'm finna get a shit ton of. I got a shit ton of photos compiled up of rappers doing that though. Hold up, I'm trying to get all my photos in order so y'all can see how serious this stuff is. Oh, here go Travis Scott doing it, and he did the horns to his head. Sauce Walker. Just want to get all my young dog. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get all my. I know this is about Rick Ross, but I'm getting all my photos together from Horn and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Cam Newton. This was one of them rappers. I forgot what rapper that was. Or producer or something. I forgot. Big X Club. Well, I'm telling y'all, I'm like a photo base, like a database when it comes to this occult stuff. Every time I see somebody throw up the same thing, I'm like, oh yeah. They keep saying Lil Jeremy beefing with a killer, man. This shit got me laughing, boy. Lil Jeremy better stall up, boy. Oh, dude ain't playing with him, man. Sound like he a real stepper, too, man. Jeremy better stop playing. Thinking dude slow. Here, yeah. G Herbo. Yeah, G Herb. I mean, Lil Jeremy better watch out, man. Thinking old dude slow, man. Old dude just got out from beating him, and he sound like he want to catch his one. My bad, y'all. I'm getting my photos compiled up so y'all can see how many rappers be doing this stuff, man. It's Guccimane. Yeah, Guccimane. Plies. Man, I'm telling y'all, I got so many photos compiled up of rappers doing this stuff. I'm telling you, I'm like a database. Like everybody was trying to tell me Guccimane was throwing up the East Side. Like how? He was doing this in 2016 when he got out too. Chaz Phillips, what's the deal? Man, I'm telling y'all, I got so many photos. Let me see.
Yeah. Do you think I should wait till they get here to jump in the shower, or should I jump in the shower now?
What you mean?
Because I was thinking of jumping in the shower now, but then if I jump in the shower now and they fucking appear.
Oh, for the clothes? Oh, you good? They should be, as long as you ain't in there, like, you should be good. It's Guccimane, that clone. I'm gonna let y'all answer that one, man. What y'all think about Guccimane? I think they cloned his butt, but it ain't about what I think. But like I said, the cloning and the oath of the industry do go hand in hand, though. You know what I'm saying? Because that's where they recruit some of their clones from the industry. So if you got a high enough following and they feel like they can get to you, then shit, they gonna get to you. They don't want to clone everybody though. But rappers, they know rap is hot, so I'm sure they would try to clone some rappers though. I wouldn't put it past them. That's my top four clones: Guccimane, NBA YoungBoy, Kevin Gates, and Kodak Black. That's the top four clones you need to watch out for. Cause you know they got that brain chip thing. So every time they come out, the boys be acting different. You know what I'm saying? Or looking different too. Especially Guccimane. He came out. How you get a damn? How you get lip and chin surgery and lockup? He came out looking like a whole different person. Hip surgery. Like they don't got no doctor. You got a whole liposuction while you was in lockup. And yeah, man, it's just crazy to me for people to think that that's who they released was Gucci Mane in 2016. Look at that picture. Yeah, this the Gucci they released in 2016. They said Jamie Foxx and Martin Lawrence. Yep, Jamie Foxx too. He had that little scare where he went down. They were saying he had a stroke, and then people didn't see him for months and months, and it was like, "What's going on with Jamie?" Jamie Foxx was dropping too much jewels. You know what I'm saying? Trying to let everybody know about the clone and stuff. In that movie, they cloned Tyrone. I might watch that one in a little bit. I might have missed some stuff on it. They cloned Tyrone, and they've been cloning. They've been cloning since 1945, but they've been cloning the black man since 1975. And that's why in the movie they cloned Tyrone is based in 1970s. You know what I'm saying? That's why that movie based in the 1970s on some cool shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but look, this the Gucci Man they released in 2016. Man, that was too fake. Then they had some other dude, weak ass dude coming behind them. Gucci's supposed to be some big boss. They got some other dude just walking out the building with him like he just got released too. At the same time, man, and people just accepted that. Even Hobson even said he was like, man, they took him to a room, and in there they told him, man, it was a Gucci suit. Here's your Gucci suit. Can you wear this for us? What's up with y'all, man? Tap that like button. It's your big boss, Squalor Bands, checking in, man. Yeah, y'all want to hear that Hobson video with where he was talking about the Gucci clone thing? Let me play that Hobson video where he was talking about the Gucci clone thing. Hobson Gucci clone. Just gon' just gon' damn, they took the video down now. Man.
You got anything written though that you got memorized you can spit? It don't be want to freestyle, man. I just want people to go buy my stuff. When I don't like. I know that's the New York culture to freestyle with me. I'm like, when I say something, it got to go. It costs $99 a single and $10.99 for the album. Damn. Not even a preview. Y'all give me 50 grand. I swear I'd do a 12 so fast right now. It'll make your head spin.
That was the fake Gucci.
It'll make your
He
head
didn't even want to rap. He said he needed 50K. It's it's like with Gucci Man charge 50K to charge to freestyle mid interview. Man, that's the fake Gucci, bro. How you need 50K to drop a freestyle mid interview, fake Gucci?
You got anything written though that you got memorized you can spit? Just don't be wanting to freestyle, man. I just want people to go buy my stuff. When I don't like. I know that's the New York culture, the freestyle with me. I'm like, when I say something, it got to go. It costs $99 a single and $10.99 for the album. Damn. Not even a preview. Y'all give me 50 grand, I swear I'd do a 12 so fast right now. It'll make your head spin.
It got quiet and shit in there, boy. They is not finna get that fake Gucci though, 50 grand, boy. Sinners too, probably. Yeah, man. That shit. That, that fake Gucci trying to charge 50K for the fucking freestyle at the interview.
You got anything written though that you got memorized you can spit? Just don't be wanting to freestyle, man. I just want people to go buy my stuff. When I don't like. I know that's the New York culture, the freestyle with me. I'm like, when I say something, it got to go. It costs $99 a single.
Man, that's the fake Gucci, man. Ain't no way you try to charge 50K for a freestyle mid interview. Nigga, they already paid you for the interview. Damn, you want a 50K for a freestyle? Bro. And Gucci freestyle game ain't even that tough, bro. I know he don't got no bars like that, so that was wild. Even saying 50K. Like, come on, bro. That was crazy. This the 20s. This the Gucci they released in 2016, y'all. It's not the real Guwap, bro. They released some flabby Guwap. The real Guwap never came home, bro. His ex artist said he never came home. Yeah, he was trying to he was he was trying to let you know that. Yeah, man, they released the Guwap 2.0 in 2016. You know what I'm saying? That boy tried to charge 50K for the freestyle, boy. That's crazy. Hold up, let me let y'all see that again, boy. That shit made me laugh. That shit cracked me up, boy. That nigga say he need 50K for the freestyle.
You got anything written though that you got memorized you can spit? Just don't be wanting to freestyle, man. I just want people to go buy my stuff. When I don't like. I know that's the New York culture, the freestyle with me. I'm like, when I say something, it got to go. It costs $99 a single and $10.99 for the album. Damn. Not even a preview. Y'all give me 50 grand, I swear I'd do a 12 so fast right now. It'll make your head spin.
Boy, it got silent in there, boy. They was not finna get that fake Gucci though 50 grand, boy. But that was a real joke, man. But yeah, man. Anyway, they let this Gucci 2.0 out in 2016, man, and got everybody like how you they already done paid you for the interview. How you gonna try to charge them folks 50 grand for a mid interview freestyle, man? That's a fake Gucci, bro.
I'm like, when I say something, it got to go. It costs $99 a single and $10.99 for the album. Damn. Not even a preview. Y'all give me 50 grand, I swear I'd do a 12 so fast right now.
Man, ain't nobody giving you 50 grand to do no mid interview freestyle. That's gonna be mediocre anyway, cause we know Gucci ain't got no crazy bars like that. You don't even got no crazy bar just to be trying to charge 50 grand. You know what I'm saying? But Gucci he done lost his mind, boy. That's a laugh. That's a LOL right there, boy. I ain't gonna lie.
I know that's the New York culture, the freestyle with me. I'm like, when I say something, it got to go. It costs 99 a single and 10.99 for the album. Damn. Not even a preview. Y'all give me 50 grand, I swear I'd do a 12 so fast right now.
Bro, anybody will do a 12 for 50 grand. Like, you Gucci, man. You supposed to be the rapper. And that one right there, man, that's just a red flag for me. I ain't gonna lie. That's another red flag. Look, where my thing at, man? Where my oath chart at? That's another check for Gucci. My boy say he need a hunt. He need a half a hundred to drop a freestyle mid interview. 50K. Not a show. I could see maybe a show or something. Maybe 50K for a show. That's how you know that was the fake Gucci. You talking about 50K for a mid interview freestyle? Yeah, that was wild, wild, wild. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, he was wild for that one. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. That boy say 50K. I could see maybe a show, a walkthrough. You know what I'm saying? Little quick performance. But on air, on an interview that they are, they probably already paid you to come and do anyway. Like, yeah, that was too fake for me. Maybe he would have said like 10K. Give me 10K. Give me a 10 ball right quick. 50K. He was pressing it. That sounded too fake to me. Yeah, man, this the Gucci Mane they released in 2016. You know what I'm saying? They released some Gucci Mane 2.0 in 2016. The old Gucci Mane was fat. You know what I'm saying? The old Gucci Mane was fat. He never lost weight. He never lost the weight. Remember he had that big old pork and bean belly and that saggy bottom lip? Yeah, the old Gucci Mane was fat and he never lost the weight. You know what I'm saying? He even his ex artist even said that he never lost the weight. Hold up, let me go pull the video up. Gucci ex girlfriend clone. Go on YouTube and type in Gucci ex girlfriend clone.
That parading around out here, that ain't the real Gucci man. So it's some weird going on out here. Like, I don't know if the clones, I don't put it past like nobody. I'm sure they got the technology to do that. But that's not the real Gucci. That's not the real Gucci. Gucci probably dead. I think they killed him in prison. Cause they was calling me, like every time Gucci locked up, like all his nurses, cause every time Gucci get locked up, they put him on the mental floor, cause we both got bipolar and schizophrenic and shit. So anytime any one of us get locked up, they don't put us in the general population. They take us to the mental floor, and when they take him on the mental floor, like all the nurses be giving him the phone, they just let him have it. That parading around out here, that ain't the real.
Yeah, man. And that's even his ex girlfriend slash artist telling you right there. She knows him best. You know what I'm saying? We the fan, we don't really know Gucci like that. This is somebody that knows him. All right, let me go back to another video. Guccimane brother. You know what I'm saying? Guccimane brother speaks out.
Yeah, I'm Nate. I'm Guccimane brother. Yeah, man. He didn't let me go to the wedding, but I'm happy for him. He went through hell, he the paradise where he at now. But you know, me or my mom didn't go. You know, we still reflect on it.
He said, "Yeah, I'm Guccimane brother. He ain't let me go to the wedding, me or my mama." You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm Nate. I'm Guccimane brother. Yeah, man. He didn't let me go to the wedding, but I'm happy for him. He went through hell, he the paradise where he at now. But you know, me or my mom didn't go. You know, we still reflect on it. And you know, we that's just another chapter we have to close in our life. I'm glad, you know, he ain't in prison, you know, he out doing what he doing to get where he trying to go. So yeah, I feel real bad Ray didn't invite me to his wedding. I really wanted to be there for him, you know, just for as a brother standpoint. Just to, you know, support you, guide you, however you need me to. Just as a brother, because, you know, I am my brother keeper. But you know, for me not to be invited, I don't know how to feel. I don't even. I thought I know you, but I don't even know you. She didn't get invited either, so I don't know. It's hard. It's hard. Like I'm Nate, I'm Gucci, because I don't know. I don't know. She don't know. They left us in the ghost. For her to see her kid to get married, I'm quite sure that's a dream that she really wanted to see come true. Do you think it was for production reasons? Because he had a lot of celebrities in his wedding. You never know. You never know. But I don't know. I guess you at the top. You gotta keep people around you.
She said, "You think it was for production reasons? Because he had a lot of celebrities at his wedding." Yeah, celebrities and all this people at his wedding. He didn't have his mom or his brother there. And that's another red flag for me. You know what I'm saying? We got red flags all over the board. You know what I'm saying? And Guccimane Ben took the oath of the industry, but this is all about that cloning stuff. You know what I'm saying? He said, "Did they clone Goo up? Will, what's the deal? Y'all sub up to the channel, man. Hit that like button. That's that suit. Yep. Yep, that's that suit." He said, "That's not Gucci, that's Hobson." They did come to Hobson. Hold up, let me play that video. Let me play that Hobson video. They took the damn video down. It was a short on here. They tried to take it down for some reason. Is this it? This might be it. Spend without controls. That's how dollars. Yeah, they got something up, but it was a short. I can't find. They might have moved it around. It was like a quick short I could go click on, but now I gotta click on the whole freaking video about the shit. Recent allegations opened the gates for this cloning mess to come back up. But do you think he just Initially, they thought this cloning mess was just another one of those conspiracies. I mean, you would like to think it's a fairy tale like that. Oh, Gucci just grew up. You know what I'm saying? And he's just a better person now. And hold on, let me find this video. Man, they took that fucking video down, man. Hold up. They took that damn video down. Look, they don't even got none of the videos up. None of the shorts or nothing. Yeah, bro. They done went back and changed all this shit up. Let me see. Oh yeah, here you go.
We've ran some facial recognition programs on you, and you're going to need to be this man. And you're going to need to also contradict whatever you speak about so you can create a balance in this scene of hip hop that you're in, because you're the only one who can really pull it off. And I said, oh man. So yeah, they came out.
Yeah. Hold up. That's really not the video. Oh, here it is.
I don't know if this is true or not, but yes, they said, all right, you know how everybody.
Let me see. That's the old Dickie. Yeah, man.
And they were like, "Wait, who?" I was like, I'm Gucci." They're like, "You good?" They were complaining about it because you don't look fine to me. And I was like, "I'm Guccimane, the rapper." And then it was just this big confusing fucking thing. And yeah, man, very, very confusing. Very, very confusing. About 8 years now. It started around when around Illmind 5 when that came out. Because the song was so big, and then they told me I had to like kind of sacrifice something. They said you're gonna have to pay it back because you just put this information out there. And this is gonna put people in the wrong mindset of what we're trying to do in society. So they told me that if I don't do these list of things, then they're going to hurt my in Los Angeles. And then when I went, I asked them over the phone, what are they gonna have me do? They said they couldn't tell me. And then when I went into the office, they sat me down and like it was like a all white room, and they opened one of the doors, and it had a Gucci suit, a Gucci bodysuit, and I said, "Oh no, please don't tell me that is what I think it is." They said, "Yeah, it's exactly what you think it is, pal." And I said, "No, please, please, no, not the Gucci suit." They said it's the Gucci suit. This is the only way that you can repay for what you've done. And I said, not the Gucci suit, please. And they said, it's the Gucci suit. They said, we've ran some facial recognition programs on you, and you're going to need to be this man, and you're going to need to also contradict whatever you speak about so you can create a balance in this scene of hip-hop that you're in, because you're the only one who can really pull it off. And I said, oh, man. So, yeah, they came out with this whole thing. Gucci Mane is actually, he's locked up somewhere, and he's still fat. He never did go to the gym.
Yeah, man. Y'all sub up. What y'all think about this whole rap industry stuff? Alright, I'm back, y'all. Had to go grab some shit out the car. What's up, y'all? He say the real Gucci can't dance for shit. Nah, for real. When people say they clone, they don't mean like necessary in the lab. Yeah, it's different types of clones. I got an episode coming up on that too. What? Just put it in the thing.
That's Macy gave me some money on washing.
Yeah.
And then I put 30 in gas. That's 30 left over.
Alright. Oh. Yeah.
Well, you didn't pay for everything. And went and saw my lean sauce dealer. Got me some lean.
Tight to that.
And Mason give me this.
I can't see it from way up there.
Your favorite. Well,
Fucking
not so your favorite.
shredded chicken.
Tacos.
Get on Gordo in your ass. Some wet ass taco.
This ain't wet now.
I know he getting better now.
Mm-mm. He was up there today.
Oh yeah.
That's why.
What's up with y'all, man? Hit that like button. Sub up to the channel. Let me know what y'all think about Guccimane getting swapped out. They hit him with the old swap.
So the S on his neck?
They hit him with the old swappy swap. Y'all want to know? This is the best channel on YouTube. I ain't gonna lie.
A lip job.
This is the best channel on YouTube, man. Y'all want to know why Guccimane got the ice cream cone tattoo on his cheek? Y'all want me to tell you why what the ice cream cone and the lightning bolt mean on his cheek? OJ the Juice Man ain't going for it. Yeah, that's why he keeps getting locked up, because they trying to get him in there too. For good. They need it, but they don't really need him because he ain't got a super big influence like Guccimane and NBA YoungBoy and Kevin Gates and Kodak Black. That's why I told y'all to keep y'all eyes on them for it mainly, because they got a big influence and they all been to the feds. But Kodak and NBA YoungBoy more so because they both got them pardons too as well. He said that's the real Gucci, Will Andrews. If that's the real Gucci, Will Andrews, why don't OJ mess with him? Or Waka? Yeah, man. Y'all sub up to the channel and hit that like button. And let me know what y'all think about the new Guccimane 2.0. Exactly, he cut him off. All his old buddies cut him off, and Gucci got him some new friends. He didn't even invite his mom or brother to the wedding, but he had all these celebrities and stuff at his wedding. But he had a big old celebrity wedding. Man. Y'all want me to let y'all know what the ice cream cone and the lightning bolt represents, though?
Trish. Would you like to flick his light off now or what? Sheena.
He can't kick his old. His old prince, the old prince aren't a part of it. Yep, they ain't a part of the script. Exactly.
She said, I can't make this shit
Can't
up.
kick it with the old buddies. They ain't shit. They ain't in the program with them. They on a different program.
You flicking it on?
Yeah, he can't.
Tanner said he ain't playing with it.
His old friends ain't part of that new script.
With that?
Yeah, his old friends ain't part of that new script.
I just barely walked out that room. Shut the hell up.
Y'all hit that like button, man. Sub up to the channel. And that's hers. I've been using all of hers. Right here.
He beats all mine. Was it busy today? Well, one thing's I know and two things for sure. We won't never make it at this laundromat here. This little Swift gas station laundromat. They have 4 big washers. That's it.
Jesus. Kia, appreciate it.
So we went back by the old house.
Oh, okay.
They say the old Gucci died in prison. Yep. That's what his That's what Hobson said. He said he never lost the weight. Yeah, they say he never lost the weight and he was still eating greasy food.
What the hell?
Yeah, they still said he was eating greasy food. He never got all that weight loss. And yeah, remember when he came out, they tried to act like he did yoga and he was eating fruit and stuff. And man, nobody afraid of the new good. Nah, for real, he done blew his cover. They done blew his cover. They knew he was sweet. They took his wedding ring and everything. They like, man, this ain't the old Gucci. Man, give me that wedding ring. He done got Pooh Shiesty locked back up. The new Gucci done got Pooh locked up. And now no and Fujiano. He say the original Brick Squad doesn't fuck with Gucci. That's a huge riff. That's what I'm saying. Nobody from Brick Squad fuck with you. Who the Kid, Frenchie. Nobody fuck with Gucci at all. Walker. I can see maybe Walker because he got into it with Walker, but damn, you got into it with Air. Like, that's a little suspicious, brother. That man want to change his life. LOL.
Man. Your part ate a dog. She strangled it, or drowned it, killed it, and then ate it.
That shit sounds stupid.
Weird.
Yeah, man. His inner ears are also different. I seen a side by side pic. Oh yeah, that's even worse. Your inner ear. How they gonna change your inner ear? How you gonna have inner ear surgery? You know, people will make up an excuse for that too. But yeah, man, y'all sub up to the channel and let me know what y'all think about this whole Gucci thing. Did they swap him out? He say that's his double. That boy a fucking rat. Fuck ass that changed his life. He should have stopped popping that gangster shit if he wanted to change. Nah, for real, he should have changed. If he wanted to change his life, he shouldn't have been popping that gangster stuff. That's a good one, Dre World. Dre World 718. That's a good one, man. He say he should have changed it. Yeah, you got to change your life all the way. You can't commit to something and then halfway commit. Ooh, I like that one. He say that's his double. What's crazy? He didn't even speak on Bankroll Fresh when he passed, and they did a lot of music together. Ooh, that's another good one, Roger. That's ice cold. He ain't even speak on Bankroll when he passed, and they did all them hits together. Should be ashamed of yourself, Guccimane. But that ain't Guccimane. That's why he ain't ashamed. That's Gucci 2.0. He said Guccimane have a double. Hey, shout out to everybody in the live, man. Appreciate y'all for tapping in, man. Appreciate y'all, man. Let me know what y'all think about Gucci Mane down in the comments, man. Yeah, let me know what y'all think about Gucci 2.0 down in the comments. They done about ran him out the industry. You know what I'm saying? That's how they do. They come in with the clone, see who they can brainwash, and then when it's all said and done, crash and burn. Man, crash and burn his career. Now he labeled a snitch, and don't nobody even want to mess with Gucci. Don't nobody even want to sign the 1017 no more. They hit him with the old crash and burn tactic. And we done seen this before, man. So I be telling y'all, man, this industry stuff, this industry oath stuff, and this cloning stuff go hand in hand, man. All that stuff go hand in hand. It ain't really one or the other because they both one of the same. You know what I'm saying? And they were like, "Wait, who?" I was like, "I'm not." About 8 years now. It started around around Illmind 5 when that came out because the song was so big, and then they told me I had to like kind of sacrifice something. They said you're gonna have to pay it back because you just put this information out there, and this is gonna put people in the wrong mindset of what we're trying to do in society. So they told me that if I don't do these list of things, then they're going to hurt my family or hurt people that I really care about. And they told me to go to this office. It was on Wilshire Boulevard in Los Angeles. And then when I went in, I asked them over the phone, what are they going to have me do? They said they couldn't tell me. And then when I went into the office, they sat me down and it was like an all white room, and they opened one of the doors and it had a Gucci suit, a Gucci bodysuit. And I said, "Oh no, please don't tell me that is what I think it is." They said, "Yeah, it's exactly what you think it is, pal." And I said, "No, please no, not the Gucci suit." They said it's the Gucci suit. This is the only way that you can repay for what you've done. And I said, "Not the Gucci suit, please." And they said, "It's the Gucci suit." They said, we've ran some facial recognition programs on you, and you're gonna need to be this man, and you're gonna need to also contradict whatever you speak about, so you can create a balance in this scene of hip hop that you're in, because you're the only one who can really pull it off. And I said, "Oh man." So yeah, they came out with this whole thing. Gucci Mane is actually he's locked up somewhere and he's still fat. He never did go to the gym. Yeah, man. What y'all talking about, man? The real Gucci tattoos look totally different. Those are two different people. The real one is a con. The years they try to make him look more and more like Gucci. Yep. King Grayson, Rich and Salt, Roger Campbell, Will Andrews, Lin Wah, Dre World. Appreciate y'all for tapping in. Joyo, Kia, Queen of Moods, D Nice, Will, Evil Mini. Appreciate y'all for tapping in, man. Yeah, man. It's not looking too good for Gucci, man. Like I said, and they might have hit him with the old swap. You know what I'm saying? No, for real. Yeah, this the Gucci Mane they released in 2016. Man, everybody was unconscious in 2016 when they released. When in 2016, people vibe was in a whole different place. Like they wasn't even Tax Paradise. What's the deal? He say Hobson made a video about Gucci. Yeah, we just got done watching it. Hold on, I'll play it one more time for everybody that missed it.
About 8 years now. It started around when around Illmind 5 when that came out, because the song was so big, and they told me I had to like kind of sacrifice something. They said you're gonna have to pay it back because you just put this information out there, and this is gonna put people in the wrong mindset of what we're trying to do in society. So they told me that if I don't do these list of things, then they're going to hurt my family or hurt people that I really care about. And
You know what I'm saying? And then they invited him to a street on Wilshire in Los Angeles, and they pulled out a Gucci suit. You know what I'm saying?
the office, they sat me down and like it was like an all white room, and they opened one of the doors, and it had a Gucci suit, a Gucci bodysuit. And I said, "Oh no, please don't tell me that is what I think it is." They said, "Yeah, it's exactly what you think it is, pal." And I said, "No, please, no, not the Gucci suit." They said it's the Gucci suit. It's the only way that you can repay for what you've done. And I said, "Not the Gucci suit, please." And they said, "It's the Gucci suit." They said, we've ran some facial recognition programs on you, and you're gonna need to be this man, and you're gonna need to also contradict whatever you speak about, so you can create a balance in this scene of hip hop that you're in, because you're the only one who can really pull it off. And I said, "Oh man." So yeah, they came out with this whole thing. Gucci Mane is actually he's locked up somewhere, and he's still fat.
You know what I'm saying?
He never did go to the gym.
You know what I'm saying?
About 8
He
years
say he
now.
locked up somewhere and still fat. He never went to the gym. So yeah, man, it's not looking too good for Gucci Mane. Like I said, that's Hobson saying something. That's his brother that done said something, and that's his ex-girlfriend that done said something. I showed y'all.
That parading around out here, that ain't the real Gucci Mane. So it's some weird going on out here. Like, I don't know if the clones, I don't put it past, like, nobody. I'm sure they got the technology to do that. But that's not the real Gucci. That's not the real Gucci. Gucci probably dead. I think they killed him in prison. Because I was getting, they was calling me, like every time Gucci locked up, like all his nurses, because every time Gucci get locked up, they put him on the mental floor, because we both got bipolar and schizophrenic and shit. So anytime any one of us get locked up, they don't put us in the general population. They take us to the mental floor, and when they take him on the mental floor, like all the nurses be giving him the phone, they just let him have it. That parading around out here, that ain't the real Gucci man.
You know what I'm saying? So it ain't just me saying it. That's people that actually know him saying that. On top of uh Hobson saying it, and then on top of his brother saying that he didn't invite him to the damn wedding. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, King Grayson, I hear you. Balance equals snitching is cool now. Yeah. Israel's not too far from her. Gucci not dead. He in there just in a sunken place under heavy hypnosis. It's Duvo. It's Dubbo on the beat. What's the deal? My boy say Gucci not dead. He just in a sunken place. That is a good observation though. Nah, for real, that boy might be under heavy anesthesia right now. Heavy hypnosis. I mean, yeah, that boy Gucci might be under heavy hypnosis right now. I ain't even gonna cap, man. Cause who that? I don't know who that is. They released in 2016. Motherfucker Hobson. They released Hobson in 2016. He's already a millionaire, so talk about giving him millions for his death wouldn't be enough money because it's already enough, bro. But shit, they'll take his millions and get his insurance money. So that's enough for him to go ahead and then if they know they can clone you too, they really gonna go ahead and get you out the way. Shit, why not? They can come back, get some more money off of you. Yeah, if they know they can clone you, shit, why not come back and get some more money off of you? Y'all need to keep y'all eyes on Kodak and y'all need to keep y'all eyes on YB. Kodak, YB, guccimane, and Kevin Gates. Mainly Kodak and YB because they both got them pardons. You know what I'm saying? They all been to the feds, and Kodak and YB got them doggone pardons. That's why you need to keep their eyes on them. You see, they just snatched Kodak again. They want him bad. And this time it looked like they trying to hit him with drug trafficking. That ain't no baby charge.
That's because he won't follow the program.
Yeah, but shit, they can put you away with drug trafficking.
That's their problem. He won't follow their program.
Yeah, but I think it's just all set up for the industry. They wanted to. It's time to get rid of Kodak. I'm descendants from the transatlantic slave trade, so-called African American from the tribe of Judah. Yeah, man. Y'all keep y'all eyes out on NBA YoungBoy and Kodak. Watch what I tell you. They just tried to snatch Kodak, every time they try to get him, they try to get him for what, a little, at least 8 months, at least a little. He at least get like a year or two. Then he be in there for about a year. Yeah, man. Yep, they took Kyle over there too. Yep, Kyle was the best streamer on YouTube out of nowhere. He messed up when he let LeBron cut his hair. He was good all the way until he let LeBron cut his hair.
That's what I'm giving to Mason since he lost his in the truck.
Yeah, he was good till he, you know what I'm saying? That's why we the best channel on YouTube though. It's already too late. If they thinking about coming for me, I got too much. I got too many views, and I already done broke this stuff down. The veil already thinning. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the veil is being lifted. You know what I'm saying? People waking up to this stuff. Yeah, the veil is being lifted. You know what I'm saying? So that's why a lot of people waking up to all this stuff. It take years to make a clone. Right now, a couple of months, bro. Yeah, bro. Uh, Shit, they probably got a machine now. They make a clone in a couple minutes. Shit, they was cloning chickens back when I was in elementary. I remember hearing some shit about the man. They been cloning. Yeah, they was cloning pigs and chickens back when I was in fucking elementary, middle school. Yep. Yep. There's some evil stuff going on. See if I can find my 2030 agenda. Thought I had my 2030 agenda chart. Yeah, I don't think I got it though. But yeah, man. And they don't actually clone humans, they soul swap them with somebody else. Yeah, that too. That's why I got an episode coming out on the different types of clones. Cause not all of them are DNA clones. They got the masked clone. They got the robotic clone. You seen Terminator, and when they get mad enough, they'll get a little red eye. This Gucci Mane commercial right here, his Foot Locker commercial from his this Gucci Mane Foot Locker. Go on Gucci Mane Instagram and look at his Foot Locker commercial. He even introduced cloning on there. It's two clones in the commercial, and they both say beer. And then he look at both of them, and he look back at himself, and then everybody throw up 666, and they say goo up. They said 2030. Of course, they gonna scare you and say 2030 people, millions of people won't be here to see it because millions of people won't already be there and left this earth. I'm sure 40 years. I'm sure 4 years from now, millions of people won't be here to see 2030. Now, if they said billions, that'll be different. There's one thing that will say, yeah, man. They even introduced Gucci Man. Even introduced the clone and stuff on his damn Foot Locker commercial. They said, "Beer." Everybody threw up 666, and then showed two clones. Y'all put a thumbs up in the chat if y'all want to watch the commercial. Y'all put a thumbs up in the chat if y'all want to watch the Gucci Man clone where they introduced the cloning. I get on his Instagram right now. Here you go. Yeah, he said it's he said it's goo up, and then everybody he said it's goo up, and everybody chunked up 666. But they introduced two goo up Gucci clones on the commercial. Then he say beer. There is not one thing that will say we have to return to the laws that are handed to our forefathers. Gucci first video out of jail symbolizes he has clones first day out. Nah, for real, that boy, they done swap goo up, man. I'm trying to tell y'all, man. Shit, even he trying to tell y'all. Got a whole Foot Locker commercial on the shit. If you don't want to take my word for it, take Gucci Man word for it. He got a whole clone commercial showing you two clones, and then everybody chunk up 666. Look, here it go. The black and the white stripes symbolize duality as well. Yep. Look, here go the commercial right here. Look, this go up Instagram. You know what I'm saying? This is Instagram. Go. It's the sixth video on his Instagram. Yeah, if you want to look for yourself. It's Gucci. See, it was the regular. It was the regular workers, right? Clone number one. Clone number two. Then he look again. It's the workers again. School up. The school up. They all throw up 666. It's Gucci. Cause it was the regular workers, right? It's a clone now. Clone number one. Clone number two. Then he look around. He say, "Brr." Then he look around again. The workers like, and it's the regular workers. He like, "What the hell?"
School up.
It's goo up. Then everybody chunk up 666. You know what I'm saying? And that's on guccimane Instagram. That's the sixth video on there. You a real sucker, man. You been promoting masterclass.
Listen to this track, bitch.
Yeah, man. He ain't even been posting on his Instagram since he snitched on Pooh. Only thing he been posting is about this dumbass masterclass shit. And you know it's gonna be some symbolism going on there too with that shit. Yeah, Gucci took the oath. Let's go check on Ross. Let's go check on Ross. Rich forever. What old Ross up to? Y'all slap that like button, man. Sub up to the channel.
Biggest boss, Ricky Rose, South Beach Brew. I've been letting y'all know a few months, but now we turning all the way up for the summertime. This is something you can't miss. If you partying, check it out.
Ain't nobody finna drink that bullshit. Carl Cooper, what's the deal?
Get online. Y'all know my last.
Yep. And that R5, look, he's still rocking them upside down crosses, promoting that book. He put Pooh and Fujiano in the commercial. That definitely looked like them. No, for real. No, for real. They still doing the same stuff. He put Pooh and Fujiano in the commercial. That was hard. Yeah, man, Ross still rocking them upside down crosses, bro. See, I ain't playing. I get on they lot on their Instagram. Ross still up to no good right now. And you know what the holding out of the fist mean? That's the holding back of knowledge until the right time. That's freemasonry. He talking about the renaissance of a boss. You ain't no boss, sucker. Y'all sub up to the channel. Hit that like button. Look, he's still rocking them upside down crosses on his story. 23 hours ago. Go on his story and cuss his ass out. He wear them around me. They getting. He ain't wearing that around me. I ain't gonna lie. He might be able to wear that out in Miami. He ain't wearing that in the South. He better stay at Minks in Miami. Let him try to wear that upside down cross out there in the South. See how long that lasts. But yeah, this 23 hours ago.
You playing in that arena. Is he dissing LeBron? He got LeBron face.
Yeah, Ross a custer, bro. I ain't gonna lie. And he sold out to the industry. He be trying to act like he just some big boss, bro. But he really was a prison guard, popping all that champagne. And I ain't even hating because I don't even drink anyway. So,
You're sober.
I know. I ain't hating on him for popping bottles because I don't even drink anyway. Look, there you go again, popping. See, what gets me is when you start doing all this occult stuff and and uh and displaying it to the masses. You know what I'm saying? That's where I come in. Nah, bro, you got on two upside down crosses. You a sucker, bro. Luciani, what's the deal? Yeah, man, Ross a real sucker, man. That's why they ran him out of Canada when he was in Canada. He should have had that mink on in Canada. He would have had some cushion for the back of that head when they gave him that hammer fist to the back of that head out in Canada. Let me see. Like he's still promoting the book. And he like a little kid, bro. What grown ass man posts 100 stories a day on their story, bro? Nigga, you a bitch. Shut your pussy ass up. You probably been watching stories all day. He said you lame, he rich, you broke. I don't care about that nigga being rich.
He sold his soul to the
I
devil.
know, nigga, he sold out. He a Freemason. Nigga, he ain't get it out the mud, so it don't matter. Nigga, all his riches is lame. Just like you.
You're a dick rider.
But I don't really care what these niggas do. But when they start promoting bullshit to the industry, that's why I step in, bro. He should have had that mink in Miami when he got his motherfucking head batted in. He said rich in spirit. That's what I'm saying. Rich in spirit is the rich. Goofy. And I just got on this story. I ain't even been on this story. I had a picture pinned up in the chat of Ross. And this we was talking about Gucci Man. Really, I just switched over to Ross to see what Ross was up to. Cause he been rocking them upside down crosses lately. I just wanted to see if he was still rocking them upside down crosses. That's it. And he is, just like I thought he was. Nigga, you a bitch, nigga. I ain't gonna lie. If I ever see you out in public, I'm smacking you, bro. And that's on everything. Right there. Talking about I'm worried about what another man doing.
You worry about what I'm doing. So what does that sound like? Sounds like your math ain't mathing, brother. Your math definitely not math. You worry about
Nah,
what
I'm
I'm doing.
fucking with you, nigga. I need to work up my anger, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna do shit to you, bro.
He's talking about you, talking about another man. But he in your comments talking about you.
I ain't tripping, bro.
So that's
I ain't tripping out there, nigga, bro. I really be in the streets, bro.
he really sounds stupid.
I'm not Rick Ross. I'm not none of these rap niggas. I get, bro. I'm not none of these rap niggas, bro.
I know, but he just sounds like a troll. Because why are you worried about what you're saying? If you're worried about you calling you a dick
Pip
rider,
pip hooray.
if he's worried about you worrying about another man, why is you worried about him worried about
I'm
another
just
man?
saying I'm really in the streets. I'm not industry. I'm not in the part of the industry of code and all that stuff. I'm not really talking about like the streets, running the streets. But I'm really out here though. I'm a regular person. I ain't give myself up to the industry for no dollar.
That's what we're saying.
Nigga, I go to work for my shit. Nigga, I'm lifting up furniture right now for my shit. I know I'm just fucking with you, nigga. And I ain't backpedaling either, bro. I'm just a real nigga, bro. That's the thing about me. I can get into it with nigga. I can get into it with you, and then after we squabble or we talk it out, that's it, bro. I'm not gonna keep going back and forth with a nigga. We men, bro. The industry is the new slave trade. Nah, for real. Exactly. It's the new slave trade. That's why LeBron can't get out the industry right now. He got 1 or 2 good more years. That's it. And then they're gonna try to give him the scissors. That's it, bro. I'm not hating on none of these people, bro. I just be talking shit about Ross and guccimane and Kodak and all these people because it's just what they portray. Not because I'm hating on them.
And all this is alleged. It's not like.
Yeah, and all of this stuff is alleged. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, all this stuff alleged. And then look, he say, "Yep, it's not just me. Other people saying it. Yep, they gonna end LeBron's script. They want that smoke, man. It's the industry."
Because they're all wrapped up in that Diddy Epstein shit.
Yeah, they try to wrap you up in the Diddy Epstein and shit. It's the industry. Huh. Here you go. Yeah. Y'all hit that like button, man. Sub up to the channel. Let me know what y'all think about the industry, period. Look, there go G Herbo. You know they got King Bun and Lil Durk. Lil Durk locked up. Shit. They need a new star for Chicago. You G Herbo, he right there to pick up the torch. And watch out for him in the industry too, you know what I'm saying? Cause they always looking for a new sacker to the face. Yep. Michael Jordan, yep, he made a big sacker to the face too. He wasn't ever he wasn't supposed to win that many games and get that many rings in the NBA, so they took out his dad. And then that's why he quit the NBA and went to go play baseball. And then they even took his number. That's why when he came back, he couldn't even get 23. They had to give him I forgot what number they gave him when he came back. Uh, but yeah, man, it was all just to get back at him for getting that many rings. Yeah, 45, which still is a ritualistic number too. You know what I'm saying? 4 plus 5, that's 9. Turn that upside down. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they still hit him with the ritualistic number at the end, but they just wasn't gonna let him get 23. You know what I'm saying? They said, you ain't listen to us. You ain't finna get no more rings. If you keep playing, you ain't getting no more rings under that number. We're gonna give you 45. And then he wore 9. Yep, that's another ritual. Just flip 9 upside down. All his numbers was ritualistic. They gave him 23. Then they gave him 45 when he come back. Then they gave him 9 for the All-Star team. Yep. Yep. This shit got me ready to go break down some soccer too. Cause I know they do it in basketball. They probably done did it in fucking hockey. It's the industry, you know what I'm saying? Go break down some of this shit, man. Who got hit? Who took the hit? Shit, Plies part of the industry too. I got a video coming up on Plies. He was trying to keep it low. Yeah, man. But shit, like I was telling y'all, man, Gucci, he even in this video, he told y'all, hey, he showed y'all the clone and stuff. And you got to keep your eyes on NBA YoungBoy too. David Martin, what's the deal? He said gargoyle looking at. Yeah, you got to keep your eyes on NBA YoungBoy. The two, the two rappers that you need to keep your eyes on the most is NBA YoungBoy, and you need to keep your damn eyes peeled for Kodak Black. You know what I'm saying? That's the two main two, cause they both got them pardons. Yeah, they had both got them pardons. You need to keep your eyes out on Kodak Black, and you need to keep your eyes out on NBA YoungBoy. That's the main two. You should do one on C Murder. He may be sacrificed. Yep. Oh yeah, that might be. I might if I do one on him. That's what I gotta call it. C Murder and the sacrifice oath. C Murder and the oath and the oath sacrifice to the system. Yeah, man. You got the best videos on YouTube. He say, why you say G Herbo? Oh, G Herbo took the oath of the industry too. Yeah, G Herbo ain't out this thing, man. I ain't talking about G Herbo got cloned. I'm talking about G Herbo took the oath of the industry. Yeah, whenever they start doing this, the hush, whenever you see them rappers doing this right here, the hush, let me see. Yeah, when you start seeing them rappers do that hush, you already know that, because that's a sign of the occult, like, shh, code of silence. It's the occult, you know what I'm saying? It's the industry. So that's one key thing when they do the hush, and then when they do the one eye symbolism. Whenever they do the one eye symbolism in the hush, I already know I'll be like, oh yeah. You know what I'm saying? And this one too, when they do 666 goggles. When they do the 666 goggles or the hush, you know that they are part of the cult. Just remember that, you know what I'm saying? Y'all hit that like button, man. Sub up to the channel. Breaking this stuff down, man, of the industry and the occult who took the oath. But yeah, man, if y'all see them doing the one eye symbolism or the hush, you already know that there's it's some weird stuff going on in the industry. You feel me? And yeah, if they do the 666 goggles, that seals the deal right there. The 666 goggles, that's a red flag right there. I think when YouTube started putting hella young dudes on YouTube rapping, they was like, nah, for real, they started putting rappers in there out of nowhere. Yeah, YouTube, they part of it too. The tube, yeah, the tube, they part of it too. I know, that's why everybody get restricted, and that's why they logo a triangle. Shit, they doggone logo a triangle. As soon as you see the triangle, you like, oh yeah.
They're all meta.
Mm-hmm.
Met Gala.
Yeah, as soon as I see the triangle, I already know what's up. If you do the 666 goggles, or you do or you throw up the pyramid, I know what's up. Any one eye symbolism, any 666 goggles. If you throw up the pyramid, if you do the hush, you do the hush. You know what I'm saying? Run to you, buddy. And yeah, man, it's the industry. And I doubt these people are going to Bible study. You know what I'm saying? Let me get off of G Herbo though. Back to this cloning stuff. You know what I'm saying? Keep your eyes out on NBA YoungBoy and keep your eyes on Kodak Black. Like I told y'all. And you need to keep your eyes out on Guccimane as well. Burn R2, what's the deal? He said RIP. Yeah, keep your eyes on Gucci. I'm gonna tell you who else I need to keep y'all eyes peeled out for. That boy, that boy, that boy Kevin Gates. Y'all need to keep your eyes peeled out for him too. You know what I'm saying? Keep your eyes peeled out on Gucci. Keep your eyes peeled out on Kevin Gates. And and keep your eyes peeled on NBA YoungBoy and Kodak for shit show. Them two for sure. Cause they both got them pardons. That's your top four. That's your top four possible rap clones right there. Guccimane, Kevin Gates, NBA YoungBoy, and Kodak. Goodman, what's the deal? Nah, I'm on live right now. Y'all tap that like button, man. Sub up to the channel if y'all ain't subbed up yet. We trying to get to 1,000 subs, man.
Siri text Mason.
Yeah, man. Y'all keep your eyes out on Kodak and y'all keep your eyes peeled on NBA YoungBoy. And the reason I said them four right there, because They all been to the feds, and they all in the industry.
Who goes to prison comes out with a BBL?
Yep. And then they all had major appearance changes. And then on top of that, more so NBA YoungBoy and Kodak because they both got them pardons. FBG Cash was about to get signed to the industry, and not even a week later, he gets knocked off. Yep.
Exactly.
Nah, for real. That's how it happened. Right when you finna get signed, that's when they they give you the cherry on top. You know what I'm saying? That's why you gotta stay away from them folks. I know this stuff, man. It's like when your grandma used to tell you to stay away from them. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know damn well y'all ain't supposed to be hanging with them industry folks.
Well, listen,
It gets shiesty in the streets. You think it ain't gonna get shiesty in the industry? Man,
it's even worse. Did
Antwan Jones. Speak about what we don't know. I bet they take your channel. I hope not, man. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with YouTube, man. They been letting my channel blow up, man. I got views, but I'm on TikTok too, so it really don't even matter. I be killing on TikTok too. I go live on TikTok. Do people walk up to rappers and ask for money a lot? That would be cool though. If you could just get a couple dollars off a rapper every time you seen him.
see, just regular.
Yeah, I'm shit. Most of them rappers, they get the throwing money. Shit, that's they way to get everybody on their side.
Yeah, they throw that money around.
Yeah, throw their money around, get you on their side. Then when you pick that money up, shit, they able to say, "Hey man, I done helped you before. Didn't you pick up some of that money off the ground? Such and such. When I threw that in the mall, man, I threw that whole wad of cash in the mall. Wasn't you down there picking up some of that cash? Yeah, man, you can't let none of that stuff fool you, man. Get your own bag. It's almost like how whatchamacallit was with that stimulus check. Trying to get everybody stimulus checks. Like some hush money. And I don't want none of y'all hush money.
I liked my stimulus money. Okay,
Yeah,
so
at first, but shit. After
period.
you look back at it, you like, man, that shit's hush
I don't
money,
give a
man.
fuck.
I can grow my own vegetables. Need no hush money. We putting our foot down, man.
I ain't call it hush money. I called it free money.
It's 2026.
It came to me.
It's 2026, man.
Exactly, 2026, and I'm taking all free handouts from the government.
I don't need
You want to give it to me, and I can accept it. I'm gonna take it. I don't care.
Well,
not that I need it, but
well, good for you. I'm not.
I probably can't even get approved.
Yeah, they can keep their bond money. I mean, they can keep their hush money. What's up with y'all, man? Huh?
So did you spend it?
Of course.
Oh.
They owe me that money. That's how I look at it. Any money that I get from
so you took their hush money.
Yeah, but I really they owe me that money. So it really like ain't like I took it. They owed it to me. You know how somebody owe you some money and they come and give it to you? It ain't like you took it. It's like, hey, you owe me some money. Give my shit.
Out of it.
I be feeling too bossed up, man. I need to humble myself, man. Yeah, they owe that, man. They owe that fee. I'm deep on Tupac. You should look into him the way I put it together. He knew his contract was over in '96. Yep. Yep. What happened? When did Tupac pass? In '96?
That's why they took him out. Because he wasn't trying.
Yep. And then Diddy had something to do with Biggie getting his flight rerouted. He was supposed to go to the UK. He sent him back to Cali. That's why he made him drop that song talking about he was going back to Cali. He knew damn well he wasn't needed. He was supposed to go back to Cali. It's beef in Cali. Tupac had just died. Why the hell would you reroute Biggie's flight to Cali? Talking about it's a big party out in Cali. Man. So you know that whole thing was some industry stuff. That's why Luigi P. Diddy locked up right now. You might not ever see Diddy again. Yeah, you might not ever see Diddy again. Once you in this industry and then you play and go against him.
Diddy done.
Yeah, they trying to fry your noodles after that.
Yeah, Diddy done deal.
Soldier Slim, what's the deal? He say NBA, really? Yep. Man, you ain't see when them feds came to damn Grave Digger Mountain? They took his whole freaking family outside. They had his babies outside in the cold and everything. They was like, which one of your safes are unlocked? We're gonna need the keys to all of your safes. And he was like, they open, sir. All my safes is open for you. Diddy last album is called Off the Grid. Exactly. That's where he gonna be, off the grid. Yeah, that's where Diddy gonna be, off the grid. You might not ever see Diddy again. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, Lenoir, you might not ever see Diddy again, man. And that's right where they wanted Diddy at, right in the facilities. You know what I'm saying? Right back at the cloning facility. Need a Diddy in there for a checkup update.
Like our phones update.
Man, we need him back at the facility, man. We're gonna give him his 2030 update.
He needed an Android update.
Check the dates on
iOS
the
was out of date.
What's the date on the album and what's the prison date? Oh yeah, he ain't coming back, man. He off the grid for shit show. I'm talking about they done took Diddy off the grid. You might not ever see Diddy again. I ain't gonna cap with you.
No, he wrapped up in the Epstein shit.
Yeah, he wrapped up and everything.
Him,
They found
Oprah.
1,000 bottles of what's it called? Baby lotion, baby oil. Yeah, they found 1,000 bottles of baby oil. He was trying to hide oil where they came. That boy Diddy a fool, man. Yeah, you might not ever see Diddy again, man. What's the date on the album and the prison date? Type it in the chat. He said that shit's crazy. Yeah, man. And that's the industry for you. You know what I'm saying? They use you up, and then shit at the end they might clone you up. You know what I'm saying?
Or just lock you up.
Yeah, or just lock you up. If they don't want to clone you, they'll just lock you up. Give you 1,000 years. Might come back clone you later. Yo, what's the word with it, young boy? P Slap, what's the deal? Yeah, let me know. Let me know if it's something symbolic on on his album date. EYB Chip, what's the deal? He say ain't worth it. Yeah, man. Y'all hit that like button and sub up to the channel, man. Let me know what y'all think about all this industry stuff. Dumbass boy.
What?
Fly. He say Gucci definitely come. Definitely ain't the real Gucci. Nah, for real. You know they done swapped that goo up out, man. The album came out September 16th. All right, let's do the math. Let's do the math. September.
9 upside down 6.
All right, so September is 9 plus 16. That would be 25 plus 7 plus 20. That'll be 50. Yeah.
Those are dirty.
Oh, okay. Yep, September 16th. That's just symbolic itself. The dates,
Are those all the hoodies we need to wash to put away?
the dates themselves is symbolic. You know what I'm saying? Like, how is the dates that close now? For real, September 16th is exactly 1 year later. Hold on 1 second, y'all.
Cool. Where's my drink?
All right, I'm back, y'all. My bad. He said Tupac died on September 13th. Oh, yeah. not Pac talking about Diddy and he's never coming back. Yeah, man, you might not ever see Diddy again, man. You already heard Hobson what he said about Gucci. He said, man, Gucci somewhere. He fat. He never lost the weight. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Y'all ain't seen Diddy nowhere. But you keep your eyes out on Kevin Gates too, cause he was fat when he got out. Remember Kevin Gates was fat, and then he had that cross on his head. But then all of a sudden he get out, he ain't fat no more, and he ain't got no cross. I looked it up. He said he went and got the cross removed. Chill, man. Keep your eyes on Kevin Gates too. Somebody eating all that behind. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, keep your eyes on old Kevin, man. Y'all slap that like button and hit that sub button, man. Sub up to the channel. We need 1,000 subs. This is the best channel on YouTube. We get way too many views. It ain't no reason why we shouldn't be at 1,000 views. I mean subs. They clone Tyrone. Nah, for real. Yeah, man, y'all keep your eyes out on old Kevin. I told y'all keep your eyes out on Kevin Gates and keep your eyes out on Kevin Gates and keep your eyes out on guccimane. And then you need to keep your eyes out on NBA YoungBoy and Kodak, cause they both got them pardons. You feel me? Remember when they was quick to give them pardons? Yeah, Boosie too. You know what I'm saying? He had that gun in the back of his pocket. We on the Boosie. Yeah, Boosie think he in the clear. Yeah, well, I'm gonna do an episode on Boosie too. He had and that was real dumb to have that fire in the back of his pocket. You know what I'm saying? That was a dumb move, Boosie. So shit, he been around them folks too. He been to the feds too. Kevin Gates looking hella different. Boosie, you gotta keep your eyes on. Nah, for real. Yeah, keep your eyes out on old Boosie, man. Yeah, Kevin Gates, remember he was fat. He was fat. He had the cross. He had the cheek tats. Then he get out. He all skinny, doing yoga. He removed his tats. Remember he had NBA YoungBoy on his side though. Remember he got that NBA YoungBoy tat. He was like, "That's my baby." Remember when all the Young Thug and everybody in the industry was saying, "That's my baby." What they said, I forgot. They was on some zesty time, and then that whatever year that was, and they was getting them portrait tats of each other, sipping all that oil, talking about that's my baby. Mitchell, what's the deal? EYB Chip, Lenoir. Uh, 67 low. NYC, appreciate y'all for tapping into the live, man. Yeah, we got a nice amount of people in the live today, man. We done got up to like 78. We down there done reached 100 at some points. Nah, for real, that don't look nothing like bruh. Yeah, he was fat. This the real Kevin Gates right here. Before they had got him that last time. Then when they got him that last time, this what he come back. This the Kevin Gates they gave y'all. They gave y'all the dried up Kevin Gates with the hip surgery. What's up, man? This who they gave y'all in 2016. They gave y'all Gucci 2.0. I don't know how they let him just waltz out there like he was just.
He looked like dope being Gucci.
Nah, for real. That boy didn't even look nothing like Gucci. They let him shave his neck and come on out. Man, act like you Gucci. So what you think gonna happen by 2030? Shit, they gonna perfect this cloning shit by 2030. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. That's why I'm trying to warn y'all. And I got an episode coming up about the different types of clones. That's why y'all need to sub up to my channel. Yeah, I got an episode coming up about the different types of clones. Yeah, man, they let some Gucci 2.0 waltz out the prison gates in 2016. Yeah, remember when he started talking about the industry? Remember when he started exposing the industry and Nicki Minaj and stuff? Right before they got him, O'Shea Jackson, Julio was cloned. Yeah, maybe shit. Ain't no telling. His people gave an account of him just cause, just cause a person passed, they don't need a body to clone. All they need is a drop of blood. That's it, the DNA.
And they take that at birth.
That's why they want always trying to get blood and stuff. Let me get your blood. Let me get your blood. We need to find the blood.
At birth. Y'all are stupid. So
they're releasing the whole industry clones because they got to keep it up pretty. Like I said, it's people been coming from birth, so it's probably up. Exactly.
They act like they don't have our DNA. If they have our
DNA. They got all this stuff. That's why they always be trying to test. They got all them little test labs and how them doctors be in the industry. They always trying to test some shit. Y'all done seen them movies where it be like 10 doctors running around with test tubes and shit, trying shit out. But nah, that's the mad scientist cloning where they go around and get the DNA and the test tubes and shit. It's different types of cloning. They got the robotic clone, they got the mass clone, they got the soul harvesting clone. Yep. They got the stunt double clone. I done came up with like 10 of them already. You played the Illuminati card game that was made in the 80s? Hell nah. Nigga ain't tell that nigga say you played the Illuminati card game and that was made in the 80s.
Did you?
Nah, for real.
I'm starting to worry.
Nah, that's my nigga Lenoir. He do be on this shit though. I ain't never played that. I'm gonna have to check that hoe out.
No, we're not checking it out in this house.
Nah, I ain't gonna play it. I just want to look it up and see what like. I ain't gonna play it personally.
What do you want to look this shit up?
Nigga hate that. Nah, I'm into the code. I gotta see what them niggas was playing.
You're just nosy.
What are y'all playing? Your true clone is the amnesic sac you was born in. That's why it's illegal to keep after birth. Yep.
You say that, but people have home births all the time.
Yep. Sound like you from Detroit. Truth speaker, what's the deal? Nah, I'm out here in Texas, man. Yeah, man, this the Gucci they released in 2016. This is some doggone foolery. They released that flabby Gucci in 2016. The real Gucci is still fat. He never lost the weight. You heard what Hobson said. Y'all sub up to the channel, man. Hit that like button. Yeah, the real Gucci is still fat. He never lost the weight. Appreciate it, O'Shea. Yeah, man. Gucci man didn't lose that damn weight. Came out super flabby doing yoga. He couldn't even talk the first week. Like the first few weeks he got out, he wasn't even talking. Oh, this is the one that had me laughing earlier. I don't think everybody got to see this one. This shit's gonna have y'all laughing, man. He said he's charging 50K for a verse during the interview. This shit had me rolling. This shit gonna have y'all rolling. Hold up. He charged 50K for a verse. Watch the movie Ninja Turtles. They tell you about the towers before it happens. Nah, for real. Where's this damn video at? Oh, here it is. Look, he said he charged 50K. That shit had me rolling.
You got anything written though that you got memorized you can spit? It don't be wanting to freestyle, man. I be want people to go buy my stuff. When I don't like. I know that's the New York culture to freestyle with me. I'm like, when I say something, it got to go. It costs 99 a single and $10.99 for the album. Damn. Not even a preview. I give me 50 grand. I swear I do a 12 so fast right now.
Cricket.
It'll make your head spin. Take a
They hit him with extra crickets. They is not finna pay 50K for no damn freestyle. That's the fake Gucci, bro. How you can't spit one little freestyle in your interview?
You got anything written though that you got memorized you can spit? It don't be wanting to freestyle, man.
Nigga said, nigga don't be wanting to freestyle. So that he said something about freestyle, nigga don't be wanting to freestyle, man. That's the fake Gucci, bro. That was too fake, bro. Hold on, let me play that whole back, man.
You got anything written though that you got memorized you can spit? It don't be wanting to freestyle, man.
Yeah, as soon as he says he was like, he ain't even try to attempt. Nigga already. Nigga don't even want to be freestyle. Man, that was too weak, bro. I ain't gonna lie. What y'all think, man? He ain't even give it a try. You know how when you try to get somebody to do something, they don't even give it a try. Like on some straight, hoe
You
type
got anything
time,
written
bro.
though that you got memorized you can spit? It don't be wanting to freestyle, man.
Nigga don't even want. How you not want to freestyle, bro? And then you gonna try to charge 50K. Just think about it. 50K for a freestyle from Gucci.
He can't freestyle. He gotta pay somebody.
That's what I'm saying. On top of that, like 50K from a freestyle from Gucci. Let's be realistic. He didn't even say a realistic number. Like he should have said something like 10K or something. Denzel Brown, he said that's the real hum. Off you are. Karina, what's the deal? O'Shea, what's the deal? Denzel, Lenoir, appreciate y'all for tapping into the live. Alexander, what's the deal? He said Gucci's done. Yeah, man. How you gonna charge 50K for a verse from Gucci? That's not even realistic. I could see if you said 5 or 10 or you know what I'm saying, something low. He said 50K. Bro, that's show numbers. That's like you barely get 50K for a whole show and performance. Like
You got anything written though that you got memorized? You can spit. It don't be one to freestyle, man.
and then he didn't even attempt. Like, as soon as he said, "You got anything written for us? You got anything you want to freestyle?" He automatically just went to straight. Oh, nigga don't even want to freestyle. Like, come on, bro. That was too fake, bro. Like a old ass toupee, bro, that fell on the ground. That
You
ain't
got anything written though
that
that
ain't
you
the
got
real
memorized? You can
Gucci.
spit. It don't be one to freestyle, man. I just want people to go buy my stuff. When I don't like. I know that's the New York culture to freestyle with me. I'm like, when I say something, it got to go. It costs $99 a single and $10.99 for the album. Damn. Not even a preview. Y'all give me 50 grand, I swear I'd do a 12 so fast right now.
Crickets. Man, they ain't finna give you 50 grand for no damn freestyle. Boy, it got so quiet in that room after he said 50 grand.
That parading around out here, that ain't the real Gucci, man. So it's some weird going on out here. Like, I don't know if the clones, I don't put it past, like, nobody. I'm sure they got the technology to do that. But that's not the real Gucci. That's not the real Gucci. Gucci probably dead. I think they killed him in prison. Because they was calling me, like every time Gucci locked up, like all his nurses, because every time Gucci get locked up, they put him on the mental floor, because we both got bipolar and schizophrenic and shit. So anytime any one of us get locked up, they don't put us in the general population. They take us to the mental floor, and when they take him on the mental floor, like all the nurses be giving him the phone, they just let him have that parading around out here. That ain't the real Gucci.
Yeah, man. And that's his own people saying that. You know what I'm saying? On top of the fans saying that. On top of him not inviting his brother and his mom to the wedding, but inviting a ton of celebrities. And then on top of even Hobson saying they had the Gucci suit hanging up in the damn office when he went in there.
About 8 years now. It started around around Illmind 5 when that came out, because the song was so big, and then they told me I had to like kind of sacrifice something. They said you're gonna have to pay it back because you just put this information out there, and this is gonna put people in the wrong mindset of what we're trying to do in society. So they told me that if I don't do these list of things, then they're going to hurt my family or hurt people that I really care about. And they told me to go to this office. It was on Wilshire Boulevard in Los Angeles. And then when I went in, I asked them over the phone, what are they going to have me do? They said they couldn't tell me. And then when I went into the office, they sat me down and it was like an all white room, and they opened one of the doors, and it had a Gucci suit, a Gucci bodysuit. And I said, "Oh no, please don't tell me that is what I think it is." They said, "Yeah,
Travis, what's the
it's
deal?
exactly what
Moon
you think it
Vision,
is
what's the
now."
deal?
And I said, "No, please no, not the Gucci suit." They said it's the Gucci suit. This is the only way that you can repay for what you've done. And I said, not the Gucci suit, please. And they said, it's the Gucci suit. They said, we've ran some facial recognition programs on you, and you're going to need to be this man, and you're going to need to also contradict whatever you speak about so you can create a balance. in this scene of hip hop that you're in because you're the only one who can really pull it off. And I said, oh man. So yeah, they came out with this whole thing. Guccimane is actually he's locked up somewhere and he's still fat. He never did go to the gym. About 8 years now.
So yeah, man. That's Hobson saying something.
That parading around out here, that ain't the real Guccimane.
That's his ex-girlfriend artist saying something. That's all his old artists from 1017 not hanging around him. And then on top of that, it just don't look like Guccimane. You know what I'm saying? It's too many red flags. What's up with y'all, man? Like, how many red flags do y'all need? Do y'all need the whole damn field, the playing field, to be filled up with flags before y'all are like, oh, y'all sub up to the channel, man. We're trying to get up to 1,000 subs. And let me know what y'all think about Guccimane. Buddy was in a pool doing a video pulling a suit. Yeah. And then on top of that, the new Guccimane does all of their rituals, you know what I'm saying? Like for the Gucci commercial, he introduced the cloning in his new Gucci commercial. Fabian, what's the deal? He introduced the cloning in his new Gucci commercial. And then on top of that, he did the ritual for his Gucci shoe. You know what I'm saying? In between two pillars with the checkerboard in the background. I did a video on that too. He got the Gucci Cruise 2.0 shoe, and that's just the Masonic checkerboard that represents ignorance. The two pillars in the checkerboard. He didn't go to prison. They took for real. You know they took him to an unknown facility. Yeah, the new Gucci 2.0, he do all their rituals. So y'all can go look on his page. Go look on Gucci page and look at his Gucci 2.0 shoe. They made him get in a bathtub between two pillars and with a checkerboard lamp in the background. Then he had his head submerged. When he saw interviews, he seemed to have a good memory. Yeah, because they might have hit him with the that's another type of cloning, the microchip cloning. The thing Elon Musk been talking about, the Neuralink. And that's when they go in and give you a whole download of memories, you know what I'm saying? So of course he gonna have the memories of Guccimane and all that stuff. You heard Ariana Grande. Hold up, let me show y'all Ariana Grande video. Haywood Pittman. Nobody cares, sweetheart. Speaking of two pillars, Tupac and Biggie represent the two pillars. They're both Geminis. Yep, yep. Haywood, the only goofy is you. Goofy, man. But yeah, man. Uh, yeah, that's one of the types of cloning, the microchip cloning. Let me find this video with Ariana Grande. That's what I was doing. I got sidetracked by Haywood. Haywood, the fuck boy. Still got his panties on. Panties in a bunch. He said, first class weirdo. Bro, you the only weird wood out here, bro. That's why your name Haywood. You a weird wood. World Haze Microsoft Flight Simulator is on PS5 now in VR. That is hard though. Flight Simulator. What's the deal, World Haze? That name need a pause. Nah, for real, Haywood. Nigga talking about I'm a weirdo. Nigga, get your goof ass on. Gucci used to love freestyle. Yeah, exactly. That's a good point, Jimmy Austin. Damn it, that was a good point. The old Gucci used to love the freaking freestyle. How the fuck you gonna charge 50K for a freestyle and they just ask you to spit something real quick? Nigga, they ain't say spit 50K worth of freestyle. They said, nigga, give us some quick shit, man. You got some good. Hold on, let me play that video one more time. Then I'm gonna play the area of the Grande shit. Let's talk about music. Let me play that later. Let me play that one more time. And they were like, wait, who? I was. You got anything written though that you got memorized you can spit? When you get by yourself, that's the. He said, you got anything? You got anything written though that you got memorized you can spit? It don't be want to freestyle, man. Yeah, he went directly to. As soon as he said, you got anything written though? You know what I'm saying? That you can spit real quick. And he said, man, he ain't even tried. Man, he was like, man, nigga don't even be wanting to freestyle. Like, that's how you know it's the clone. You got anything written though that you got memorized you can spit? It don't be want to freestyle. He didn't even say, he ain't even try giving no effort, bro. And that's how you know it's the clone, because he ain't even try, bro. As soon as he said something about freestyle, nigga automatically turned that hell down. He was like, nah, nigga don't even be wanting to freestyle, man. You got anything written though that you got memorized you can spit? It don't be want to freestyle, man. I just want people to go buy my stuff. I don't like. I know that they instantly laughed at his ass. As soon as he said that fake ass shit, they laughed their ass off. They bust out laughing, boy. You got anything written though that you got memorized you can spit? It don't be want to freestyle, man. I want people. Nigga don't even want to freestyle, man. Like he ain't giving no effort, bro. That's the fake Gucci. Just like Jimmy Austin said. He said Gucci used to love the freestyle. You got this Gucci 2.0 running around talking about he ain't, and he don't even be wanting to freestyle. Tell goof ass on. Exactly. He said, can you even get your teeth done in prison? I don't know. I don't know what prison he was sent to where he can get a whole new set of teeth. He came out with new teeth, hip surgery, a new lip. Remember his old lip was saggy as shit. His old lip looked like he had been doing chew for like 10 years straight. Nigga come out talking about man, nigga don't even be wanting to freestyle. Oh, I'm gonna play that back one more time. You got anything written though that you got memorized you can spit? It don't be wanting to freestyle, man. He didn't even give it no effort at all. Like the anything. I'm not doing the Galveston job after I read this. Some bullshit. Yeah. The anything channel. Nah, for real. What's the deal? Man, he ain't even giving no effort. Like, soon as they said anything about freestyling, he automatically downplayed it. And that's how you know it's the clone. I want people. That's what they, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, bro. Ain't no way, bro. I need the usual for Carly. You need a what? Carly. Miss Carly. Okay. Y'all hit that sub button, man. Sub up to the channel. Yeah, but that's the ritual itself, just being in the bathtub like Pac. You know, remember when Pac was in the bathtub, submerged? They always do that. That's one of the rituals. Hold on, let me go to that picture of Pac submerged. Pac in the bathtub. See, here it go right here.
I'm trying to get home. You see him?
He was in the bathtub, submerged. They had did the same thing. He was like West Coast. He did the same thing, just like Gucci. He was in a he was in a dirty ass tub though. He was in a little bitty ass tub. I ain't gonna lie, they whole pot. They put him in a restaurant. They put him in a Motel 6 tub. They whole pot, man. I'm telling y'all, that tub was dirty, but it was that no boss tub they made Pac do their ritual in. He said, he said you can get a old dude, you can get new teeth in prison, but you can't lose a big ass belly. Nah, for real. That boy came out with a 6 pack. I could say maybe you could lose the belly, but come on, bro. You done got out, you doing yoga, eating fruit. Like, that West Coast sign is also a representation of masonry. Yup, that's masonry. And he was in the bathtub, just like Gucci Mane. Another bathtub ritual. In between two pillars with the checkerboard in the background. Yeah, man. What's up with y'all, man? Keep your eyes out on KG. Green. Straight to the Darby G. Let's get these subs up, man. Y'all hit that like button. What up with Gates? He alive? Shit, I don't know, man. Gates did that Fed time too. Shit, they might have swapped out Gates too. Remember he had the cross. He was fat. Remember Gates was fat with the cross. The new Gates, he done came back. He's skinny and he only eat lamb now. Yeah, the new Gates, he's skinny. He only eat lamb chops now. So yeah, man, keep y'all eyes out on Gates and NBA YoungBoy. You remember when they came up to Grave Digger Mountain looking for NBA YoungBoy because he was trying to play doctor, getting all that prescription oil. That's the story they made up last time. He say, "What up?" Yeah, that's the story. That's the cover story they had last time. Man, he was trying to play doctor. He was trying to get prescription oil. You know, they make up something every time to come swoop in and get you gone. What's up with y'all, man? Sub up to the channel. Hit that like button. Let me know what y'all think about all this industry stuff. I forgot the name of this damn Let me see if I can find it. No, to this Oh yeah, Rick Ross and the Oath to MMG. I'm tripping. I done got way off track. I done got way off track. What's up with y'all, man? Hit that like button. Say, you think that's the real Lil Kim? I ain't gonna lie. I don't know. I gotta look into Lil Kim. I ain't never really. But she took the oath of the industry, so who knows? Might not be her. But she don't got like no crazy following nowadays. But shit, they probably did get to her though. Shit. What's up with y'all, man? Hit that like button. Let me know what y'all think about NBA YoungBoy and Kodak. Let's get these views up to 100, man. What about THM? Ramara, what's the deal? Who is THM? Who is THM? Oh, you said what about them? My bad. I thought you were saying what about THM? Yeah, who Kevin Gates? Damn, bro, sprayed all that dumbass spray, bro. She got all in my mouth. Dumbass fragrance sprays, bro. She got all. He said they're done. Check. Nah, for real. Yeah, they might as well stick a fork in it, man. They are done, buddy. What's up with y'all, man? Let's see if we can get this live up to 100 views, man. We've been breaking down all the oaths of the industry. Who got cloned? Uh, all that, man. Make sure y'all sub up to the channel, man. Let me know what y'all think about Rick Ross. He said you ain't said shit since I've been on here. How? You must have just got on here. I've been broke down all types of stuff. I broke down how fat Kevin Gates was before he got out of jail. He came home and got skinny and took the cross away. I broke down Gucci Mane and his Conan commercial he got with Foot Locker. You know what I'm saying? And that's on his Instagram. You know what I'm saying? You can go look at that commercial with Foot Locker on Instagram, on Gucci Mane Instagram. We broke down the ritual he did with Gucci. He said, let's get into Gates. China, baby, what's the deal? Rapper Stone, salute, what's the deal? Yeah, man, they definitely got Gucci, man. They got the new Gucci, man. He's in between two pillars, submerged in a bathtub with checkerboard in the background. Like he does all the rituals. The new Gucci man is a complete yes man. If they say Gucci do two bunny hops, he's gonna go do two, three bunny hops. You know what I'm saying? That's why he got Pooh. That's why he got Pooh locked up. He said it's all good, my guy. Nah, for real. Yeah, that's why he got Pooh locked up comfortably. Cause the new Gucci 2.0 don't give a shit. Yeah, the new Gucci 2.0 don't give a shit. He getting his wedding band took. He telling on Pooh Shiesty, and he doing it all, bro. All the rituals. Silverback, what's the deal? He say Pooh got his dumb ass up. Yeah, that too. Shake my head. Pooh got himself locked up. Boss Way, what's the deal? All of them sell out when them devils come knocking. Yep. Respectfully, Pooh got himself locked up, but Gucci's a hypocrite for saying. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, Clay, what's the deal? Yeah, man. Pooh did get himself locked up. I'm not denying that. But Gucci is a stone cold sucker for not letting Pooh out the deal. So he kind of forced himself to he kind of forced Pooh's hand. And then on top of that, when Big Scar, which was a big part of his success in 1017's label, when Big Scar passed, he asked for them chains back. So Gucci just an all around sucker, bro. He done did too much sucker. The new Gucci 2.0, bro, he done did too much sucker stuff for me, bro. He got red flags. He got too many red flags, bro. On top of him not and on top of him trying to charge a 50K uh fee for a quick little small freestyle during an interview, like that was enough for me. As soon as he like just like whatchamacallit said, the old Gucci used to love the freestyle. Those people you name probably look up to Gucci. You can't blame nobody but themselves. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They look up to them rappers and stuff. They always trying to find somebody to look up to. Pooh a grown man. Nobody forced his hand to do nothing. Yeah, you right. But he wanted to get out of that deal, that slave deal with 1017, and Gucci didn't want to let him out because it wasn't the real Gucci. It was the business cloned Gucci, the 2.0. You know what I'm saying? Gucci Man 2.0. What's up with y'all, man? Hit that like button. Yeah, look how good his teeth was when he got out. This is when he got Pooh had enough money to see legal advice. He'd rather purchase a gun, and now he still needs legal advice. Nah, for real. He was trying to be a chopper boy and shit. But yeah, look at Gucci's teeth, man. He had a fresh set when he got out of lockup. This is the old Gucci. Hold up. That's the new Gucci. This is the old Gucci. Yeah, man, that's not him. I'm sorry. I've debunked this stuff already. That's two different people. This is the old Gucci, y'all. Hold up. This the old Gucci. This is Gucci 2.0. Hold up. Here he is. Boop. Y'all rather see Gucci crash out. Nah, for real, that's a totally different guy, bro. I just took two good random pictures at two different times and just like it don't add up, bro. I'm sorry. That's the old Gucci. This the old Guap, y'all. I took a random screenshot. This the new Gucci. I'm sorry. That is not Gucci man. I'm sorry, y'all. Sorry, but not sorry. That is not Gucci Man. I don't know who they done debunked him with. You know what I'm saying? I don't know who they swapped him with. Y'all hit that sub button, man. Hit that like button. Nah, for real. This the new Gucci. Now hold up, y'all stay right there. This the old Gucci. Man, that's two different people, man. Look, that's the old Gucci right here. That's the old Gucci. That's the old Guwap. This the new Gucci. Ain't no way. They was like, it's Guwap. Man, they swapped the shit out of WAP, man. They did a quick swap on WAP, man. Look, this the Gucci they released in 2016. Like, who did they release in 2016? I'm finna show y'all this video so we can laugh again. He tried to charge 50K for a freestyle. Yeah, you don't lose all that weight and not have loose skin and stretch marks. Thank you. Ain't no way. Gucci Man was fat as shit. Do y'all want to see that photo again? He was about to blow. Yeah, Gucci was about to freaking blow. Ain't no way he had no stretch marks or nothing when he got like from losing all that weight. Then this the 2016 Gucci they give y'all, where he came out acting all weird. And then after that, he came out acting weirder, trying to charge 50K for a freestyle. So it's too far fetched. They black man exercise, get off drug. Racked up. Just look at these two fit. Just look at these two photos, bro. I'm not saying that you not wrong. I mean, I'm not saying that you not right. But just look at these two photos, bro. This is the old Gucci, right? That's the old Guap. This the new Guap. Now you gonna sit there and still tell me that's Gucci, man? You gonna sit there and tell me with a straight face that's Gucci, man? And honestly tell me. The same person just scared of the streets now. That's crazy. A person that was just so big and bad in the streets, all of a sudden scared in the streets and getting his wedding ring and wedding band and stuff took and snitching on Pooh Shiesty. Man, I'm not saying you wrong, you know what I'm saying? It could be. But it's a lot of people. Even his ex girlfriend artist said that that's not Gucci Mane. Gucci Mane 2.0 didn't invite his mama and his brother to the wedding. You know what I'm saying? And then on top of that, none of the old artists from 1017 Brick Squad don't fuck with Gucci no more. That's another red flag. He got too many red. And they got a whole checklist of red flags. Like, I'm gonna have to get a clipboard for all his checks. Gucci, you got some explaining to do. He went to jail and got scared straight. Nah, for real, his ass look. They scared his ass straight, boy. That cloning facility, boy, that shit scared his ass straight. Try an ear to ear comparison. Nah, for real, I don't even want the ear to ear comparison. That shit gonna be totally different. The ear to ear comparison, y'all ain't even gonna be able to fight that one. You might be able to fight the weight change and the facial changes and all that, but the ear, how the fuck you gonna change your inner ear? Gucci Man ain't never took no ear shots. He ain't never been shot in the ear. None of that shit. So he ain't got no excuse. Wood, bone, and dude face not the same. Nah, for real. Got a whole bone in this shit. They can't fight that. Yeah, you can't fight that. On top of him doing the new Gucci doing still completing all the rituals. You know what I'm saying? But just more, it's Gucci 2.0, so he doing more of the ritual. He do everything the industry want him to do. Man, go lay in the bathtub and submerge your head in between two pillars. Y'all sub up to the channel, man. We need to get these likes up, man. These other channels, man, they not breaking down the industry good enough, man. I come in here, man, I be breaking this shit down in 2 minutes. We break down the cloning stuff. We break it down who took the oath of the industry. And yeah, man. Can't do nothing about it because I'm on live. He just showing you the things you have to do to be around today. Yeah. They do all they stuff they do all they stuff right there because they gotta do it to stay in the industry. G Herbo, he took the oath of the industry too. Talking about he went legit. Not from the industry. He ain't went legit from that industry. You might have went legit from the corner. He ain't go legit from the industry. And yeah, man. That's one thing for sure, man. We not I don't care. We don't care. We not snitching on none of these rappers or celebrities. This is all about who took the oath. I don't give a damn about your street dealings. This is all about who got snatched up by the feds and got cloned and who took the oath of the industry. That's it. I'm not no damn chaperone, and I don't care about uh what these rappers got going on really. But when they pop up on my radar, when they start taking the oath of the industry. And that's what this channel about, man. We break down the oath of the industry and we tell y'all who the hell got cloned. Same person, he just lost his carriage. Yeah. Tyrone, Sugar Man, what's the deal? D Work, what's the deal? Clay, Racked Up, Rapper Stone, Big Hank. Appreciate y'all for tapping in, man. Tanner Baby. Appreciate everybody for tapping into the live, man. Make sure y'all sub up to the channel. And we're gonna keep breaking down these sucker celebrities that took the oath of the industry. You know what I'm saying? Ian, what's the deal? Who has been cloned? I new to this clone talk. Oh, I've been telling y'all to keep your eyes out on Kevin Gates. You need to keep your eyes out on Guccimane. And then for the young rappers that might be prospects for cloning, you need to keep your eyes out on NBA YoungBoy, and you need to keep your eyes out on Kodak Black. You know what I'm saying? What's going to happen to Lil Wayne? Jim Carrey. Man, Aubrey, what's the deal? What's going to happen to Lil Wayne? I don't know. Wayne been had some weird stuff. Remember when the little Birdman and Lil Wayne was doing the kissy stuff? Jim Carrey. Yeah, Jim Carrey. They didn't swap Jim Carrey out too. They trying to slowly introduce the clone and stuff to y'all. You know what I'm saying? Slowly roll it out. You know how they do the rollouts. That's how they trying to do the UFO shit too. Slowly roll it out. They bird feed it to you. Man, we got a couple of UFO files. Y'all look at these. Crazy work. Wayne been gone. Nah, for real. Ain't no slowly. They been did it. Nah, for real. They been did that. Karate Chopper, what's the deal? Denisha, what's the deal? Said Gucci clone too. Yep. Oh yeah, Gucci clone for sure, for sure. He even got a Foot Locker commercial on his Instagram where they show two clones and then they all throw up 666 at the end. We was talking about that earlier. But yeah, this the old Gucci man. This the old Gucci man right here, y'all. And then this the new Gucci man. Man, y'all cannot sit there and tell me that's the same person. Y'all cannot sit there with a straight face and tell me that's the same person. Like, at all. This the old Gucci man. Look, this the old Gucci man. This the new Gucci 2.0. Eminem clone and was Tupac's to the one in 1996 to 93 different people. Yep. Yep. Yeah, they been cloning the black man since 1975. By the 80s, they had already perfected it. That's why the movie They Clone Tyrone take place in the 70s. That skin or makeup is wild. Nah, for real, they put some wild. They hit that boy with the repatch. All right, this makeup's coming off. Repatch. That's the old Gucci. This the new Gucci. You know what I'm saying? Hobson. Yep, I just played a video of Hobson where he said they took him to that building on Wilshire and made him go up in that room, and they was like they showed him a Gucci suit. So do you think they killed the original? Shit, probably so. I don't think they keep him around. Gucci Man, he could eat up a lot of food. I don't know if they wanted to keep Gucci Man around. You know, he like that fried food and that pizza and that lean. I saw the Kevin Gates clone, big facts. Nah, for real. Yeah, Kevin Gates talking about he a big gangster, man. He looking like he might be a big clone. You know what I'm saying? Breaking his stuff down. He was real fat when he got out of lockup. How you went fat? He was fat and all puffed up. You know what I'm saying? And then you get locked up, and then you come out and you skinny. You know what I'm saying? And you ain't got no cross no more. Talking about eating all these women behind and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, Kevin Gates, he took the oath. He took the oath of the industry for sure, for sure. But he on the clone radar too. You know what I'm saying? With this clone and stuff. Yeah. So even if you don't want to say he cloned, he still took the oath of the industry. That's why this a good channel. You know what I'm saying? And if you don't think they got cloned, they might have got they took the oath of the industry. You know what I'm saying? It's either one or the other. They got to keep them around for a minute or a tissue so they can keep having them remix in the play. Yep. You heard what Hobson said. As soon as they start releasing too much info, that's when they come in and try to grab you. They always trying to grab them rappers. But yeah, Kevin Gates was fat. You know what I'm saying? He was super fat with the cross on his head. Then the new Gates come. He ain't got no cross. He's skinny. He doing yoga. Man, ain't no way, bro. I told y'all, keep your eyes on Guccimane and keep your eyes on Kevin Gates. Yeah, nah, for real. Everything switch up. Nose, eyes. It's gonna be a complete switch. You know, and then it ain't just me saying something. It's thousands of people saying the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, young boy too. That's why I keep saying to y'all, man. Y'all think I'm just talking? Y'all think I'm just playing around saying this stuff? Man, I am not playing with y'all. Keep your eyes on NBA YoungBoy and Kodak for sure, because they both got them pardons. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, they ain't giving nobody no pardon for no reason. When has the government ever gave anybody something for free for no reason? You know what I'm saying? Just think, any time in history when the government just did something just out of the kindness of their heart. Nah, for real. And NBA YoungBoy music is poop now. Remember, he used to have them good wholesome songs, them good talking about his granny and songs with soul in it. Now his songs is poop. I'm talking about two bags of poop smacked together. Yeah, young music used to have a lot of soul and he used to rap about his granny and remember all that. Look, now you can go on his website. This what kind of clothes young boy got on his website. You can get the massa. You can get the massa ultra long sleeve for $35. It was 55. Now you can get it for 35. He wants you. He wants you. He knocked it down 15, $20. You know what I'm saying? And that's the new young boy, man. He done went black. He got a damn movie in theaters right now. And shit, you know the parents gonna let their kids go to the movies to see that shit. But young boy done went dark, man. He done went black. The industry done got a hold of him. I got a whole video talking about how he went to Paris and hung out with Rick Owens and them. He say, nah, he's just say shit in song. Nah, he just say anything in the song now. He cover up with hats and rags, yep. And glasses. They should have cloned Mystical, dumbass. Shit, they might clone Mystical while you playing. Maybe we could have enjoyed more of his lyrics without his personality. And they be in the lab experiment. They made mermaids, all kind of bugs. They be creating all kind of shit. Yeah, exactly. It's the industry we talking about, man. Them people is evil. They not sitting around going to Bible study. These niggas got test tubes, motherfucking scissors, microchip. They got microchip. You hear Elon Musk? He want to do Neuralink. Man, he trying to hook some shit up to your brain so you can move your arms better. Yeah, man. This shit ain't no game out here, man. That's why I don't even like playing games no more, because I know shit ain't a game. Sitting around playing a damn game. I used to love to play the game. Now I hate playing the game. I can't sit there and play the game for shit no more. Just thinking, I'm like, oh man, this shit ain't no game, bro. Yeah, Yeah, that's what made me start my YouTube channel up. I was making clothes. I was making clothes and shit. I wasn't even on YouTube. Yeah, I wasn't even on YouTube talking about this stuff. I said, man, let me start talking about some of this industry stuff. This stuff getting out of hand. And then shit, I just started getting views. Man, this industry stuff getting way out of hand, man. Let me break this stuff down. That's not the Gucci that used to save cans as a kid. Nah, for real. Cause they hit them with that swap, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Let's see if we can get this live up to 100 likes, man. Appreciate y'all for subbing up, man. Yeah, it's entertaining to see how many people think the same, you know what I'm saying? On top of Gucci even telling y'all, like, it ain't just me making up clone and stuff. Like, he even got a damn Foot Locker cloning where they introduced two clones, you know what I'm saying? So that's what even makes it more wild and more believable. Yeah, the body dies, but the soul lives on, you know what I'm saying? That's what the whole thing is about. Them thinking that they have to go all the way dark to make it through the afterlife, but that ain't gonna work. Man, my fucking foot is killing me. What's up, y'all? Appreciate y'all for tapping into the live, man. Let's see if we can get up to 100 likes, man. If we can't get up to 100 subs this live, let's see if we can get up to 100 likes. Yeah, the government, that's what the whole Hitler thing was about, cloning. Trying to find the master race. That's why they exterminated all the Jews. They was looking for the master race. And they was trying to clear the last bit of blacks out of Russia. Yeah, they said they found about 10. They said Hitler had about 10 clones. Yeah, they said Hitler had about 10 clones. And uh that's what that whole Nazi thing was. That was they was cloning people and they was trying to find the key to the cloning the master race. And they tried to cover it up with the Jew thing. But really they was exterminating trying to get the rest of the blacks out of the last little bit of black people that was in Russia out as well. That's why you had Putin come back at the end of last year, opening that box, and then what they see that there a black Jesus. Lady K, Aubrey, Tana Baby, Clay. Appreciate y'all for tapping into the live. Anton, Just Watch, Sports Fan, Racked Up. Everybody that's in the live, appreciate y'all, man. The thing is that the government been putting out all this. People don't want to. Yeah, they spoon feed it. They give you what they want to know. They give you what they want you to know. I give the streets what they need to know. Plain and simple. They are too comfortable. Yeah, they too comfy. They got too comfy. That's why they try to come in and get a hold of TikTok. Remember last year they had too many people that was exposing stuff. They was trying to say they was gonna get rid of TikTok. We're gonna get rid of TikTok and it's always trying to control some shit. That's one more form of control. Just like when the COVID stuff came around, they try to have everybody wearing masks and all that gay ass. I mean, bullshit. I was one of them exposing things. Nah, for real. Yeah, man, I didn't expose too much, man. I don't even care though, shit. They can have all this ritualistic stuff. I just exposed this the other day. I just found this out. Fox News ain't nothing but 666 News. You know what I'm saying? I be exposing everything, no matter what it is. Every day I look at something new to go and break down. Be like, man, what's the truth behind all this stuff? Yeah, even Fox News is just 666 News. F equals 6, O equals 6, and X equals 6. Yeah, that's some bullshit. All that antivirus shit, that shit bullshit, man. Nobody believe that shit. Just like when they try to do COVID and get everybody to take that vaccine. Yeah, just some more bullshit, you know what I'm saying? We need more people like you, G. Shit, I just do what I can, man. I'm really the best at breaking this shit down, though. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? When it come to breaking down the industry or breaking down celebrities or anything, because that's mainly who's in the industry, celebrities or anything, really. You don't even gotta be celebrities. It could be anything in the industry. I'm gonna break that stuff down, boy. And we will get to the bottom of this stuff. I forgot what this damn line was about. Rick Ross, that's right. What's up, y'all? Who we got in there? Nah, for real. Who else we got? But yeah, Travis Scott, he took the oath of the industry too. And that's why he got so high up, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's why he got so high up in the industry. Go look up concert with the most deaths. He gonna pop right up. That's one of his videos portraying the Masonic stairway to heaven. You know what I'm saying? Then he got another video where he got a cross reflecting off his head, but when it reflect up in the sky, it's upside down. And pyramid on fire. This one of the Scott videos. One eye symbolism. He say, "Have you done one on Drake?" He has another one. Ah, yeah. I went back and yeah. But that's on my story today. That's the first thing I figured out today. Yeah, that's on my Instagram story. As soon as I woke up, I figured out what Drake was doing. Look, it's on my Instagram story that Iceman deal. Yeah, his Iceman, he threw up 666. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, Drake part of the industry too. Yeah, Iceman. I got it on my story. Yeah, Champagne Poppy. As soon as I woke up, I was like, oh yeah, Drake took. I knew Drake took the oath, but as soon as I seen the album cover, the Iceman, I was like, oh yeah. But Drake a fool. I instantly posted that when I got up. That was one of my first stories. You know what I'm saying? Big Guala Bands TV. What's up with y'all, man?
Wait, what the fuck? Oh shit! I didn't read that part. Whoa, 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 whoa!
Rick Ross reacts to Iceman after Drake dissed him on Make Them Pay. That boy Rick Ross mad Drake dissed him on the album.
My God, Mr. YouTube. Fuck a big three anyway. There was too many chefs in the kitchen. Bars. Come on, guys, stop. Y'all gotta. Let's all leave little man's alone now, man. He did it. He dropped 3 mid projects. Hey, man, it was fun while it lasted. You're washed.
Rick Ross really a hater, I ain't gonna lie. He know he cannot fuck with Drake, I ain't gonna lie. In the industry, Drake way higher up than Rick Ross. Drake came out rocking the owl. Remember he had the OVO thing? Like he came out, he was on top of the industry. But yeah, I broke that down. What's that album? The Iceman. Yeah, the Iceman. When he started playing with the surgeries. Yep. Y'all hit that like button, man. Sub up to the channel. don't know how many views this live got. I know it probably got at least like 2 or 3 thousand for sure. Cause we've been live for hours and we almost got 100 likes. So if it got 100 likes, I'm sure it got over 1,000 views. Uh, yeah, man, we've been breaking this stuff down. The whole cloning thing, from the cloning thing with guccimane to the cloning thing with Kevin Gates. You know what I'm saying? Even NBA YoungBoy and Kodak, man. It's been a good live. I wanted to see if we can get up to 100 likes. Because whenever you post them lives, they take forever to update. I mean, to upload. Really, the videos, period, on YouTube takes videos and lives. They be taking all day to freaking upload. Shorts, not so much. But the videos and lives, shit, sometimes I be taking a whole day to get it uploaded live. But yeah, man. Appreciate y'all for tapping into the live, man. I'm finna take a break. And I might start up another live and he said, would y'all worship Satan for enough money? Nah, I'm good on the money. A lot of people already worship Satan. Satan is just Saturn. That's it. And that's what all them artists and celebrities locked into, the black cube. The they can't escape the god of time. That's all Satan is. Satan, Saturn. That's where they get Satan from. You got to get out of that spook stuff, and uh you gotta read and get into the occult knowledge, breaking down the occult. A lot of people they already worship Saturn, Satan, Saturn, whatever you want to call it. Let me see if I can go find that video. Oh, here you go. It's even a Bible verse that is in the scriptures. It's even a Bible verse that says 4:4.
Bible tells you who the real God of this physical world is in the scriptures. I'm going to show you. Watch this. This is crazy. In Corinthians 4:4, it says, Satan, who is the God of this world, has blinded the minds of those who don't believe. So we all know that Satan is connected to Saturn. Saturn, the god of time. What you have to realize is that you do not live in this world. You are looking into this world. You're the soul or the observer in the mind observing this physical reality. So the God of this world is what? Time. Because time eats away at your body. That's why the Saturn God eats children. It's symbolic of eating away at your body. Time is the real God of this physical world, and that's why Saturn is the God of time, limitation, and law. And another thing, right? When you go in your head, think of a red apple, you can see it instantly. You see how quick that is? You can instantly see that reality. But in the physical world, you can't just snap your fingers and see an apple. You have to labor. That means the mind has been blinded. It's been restricted in this physical world. That's why it says, Satan, who is the God of this world, has blinded the minds of those who don't believe. The spiritual...
You know what I'm saying? Nip was gonna call his last album "The Spook Who Sat by the Door," basically a CIA agent, like a street dude. It makes you think: is that what he did? Nah, for real. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You know, it's always a sacrifice when it comes to the industry. It's always one sacrifice. You always one sacrifice away. You know what I'm saying? You seen Beyonce at the Met Gala. They done initiated Blue Ivy. What's up with y'all, man? Hit that like button. Let me know what y'all think about all this industry stuff. Yeah, I done got way off track. I went from talking about Rick Ross to talking about the clone and stuff to talking about back to the industry. I even started talking about Travis Scott. Yeah, Travis Scott part of the industry too. Yeah. I bet you they won't never host no other Astroworld out here. That's done. But yeah, man. Appreciate everybody for tapping into the live, man. I'm gonna take a little break and I'm gonna come back and start up another live. And we're gonna talk about some cloning stuff probably. And y'all sub up to the channel, man. And it's your big boss, Squalor Bands, checking in.